well, Trebek. Fancy seeing you here. It's been a while.
What's up, everybody? 20 streams in a row. Stream Streak Ethos. Feels like just the other day you were on 10. See, time flies when you're having fun in the arcade, or when you're watching me scream and whine and cry in the arcade. Nice to have you guys here. Hello, look at this. Look at this, chat. I committed a fridge filling. So we've got beer, we've got drinks. You know what happened though? The one thing I forgot to get, coffee. I forgot to buy coffee, so I have hot chocolate. I've got a Tim Hortons cup full of hot chocolate, because hot chocolate I did have. I had hot chocolate in the house. I didn't have coffee, so I'm having hot chocolate. It's got caffeine. It's got sugar. Same idea. It's sweeter. We're trying to collect the recipes or the foods. That's what we were doing to get the next upgrade for the needle, so that we can make the most badass weapon that we can possibly have to fight David Grohl and pay off John's debt. Wolfgasm is in the Discord. He goes, I don't even know who John is. We'll have to explain John to Wolfgasm when he's here, because he's not sure who John is. He'll hear the word John. He'll hear John's name a lot when we get back there. 1,950 deaths. I rounded it up. I think it was like 1,943 or something when we ended the stream. I rounded it up to a nice even 50 to start the day, because you guys deserve 9 deaths. 9 deaths out of nowhere, because I'm sure I forgot to tag some along the way. It's usually what happens. Donk, I got to keep Donk's death count as close to accurate as possible, although it's never going to be accurate. John is the brother of John. That's right. Yeah, exactly. My fat fingers on the keyboard. I'm terrible at fast typing. I bought a course on learning to type without looking at the keyboard. And I started it, and like all projects like that, chat, like the exercise bike or the treadmill that you have in the basement, or that paint by numbers that you only ever half did, or that book that you were meaning to finish reading. So is my typing course on my computer. I will do it though. I want to learn. I'm always impressed when I see people not looking at the keyboards and typing away. Streamers, I've seen doctors do it. I've seen journalists do it. I've seen people that I work with at the casino do it. I want to be one of those people. What's going on, boisterous? Let's go. Let's do it. I was looking at something before stream. That's why I'm on a different bench than the bench we left ourselves on. I was looking at something before stream. Basically, I was looking. See this map here? The blasted steps? Well, it's not the blasted steps, but you see this map, the pink map. We did all of this map except that top corner, and there's a big building or something, or a tree trunk or something over there. So I was trying to figure out how I get over there. I figured out how I get over there. Am I able to do it? Not yet. So I thought maybe I would warm up, at least warm up, with a few goes at that on the Sands of Carrick before we move on. Now, let me bring Discord up. Where's my Discord? Co did send me another map, another journey that we need to go on for the final ingredient, and it looks complex. It looks crazy. He did send me another map. I think he put it in the general above. Here. This. He said this is the final ingredient. You've got to pick it up down here in Bellhart. You can buy it, he said. You don't have to get it. You can buy it. Will I be playing the Seance of Blake Manor? I've never heard of it, Shock. Let's look at it. Is it on Steam? Are you playing it? Is it any good? Let's look at it. The Seance of Blake Manor. Nice to see you, Shock. Hope you're having a good day, bud. How do you spell seance? I'm terrible at spelling. S-E-A-N-C-E. The Seance of Blake Manor. It looks good. All my time I've taken by Arc Raiders. At the moment, you're playing Arc Raiders? Cool.
And
that's an extraction. Oh, hang on.
Time.
That's an extraction shooter, right? Zombie Barricade, somebody that I've seen play that. He seems to be enjoying that game.
What secrets are hiding here in Blake Manor?
Is this like a story game or what?
Where is Evelyn Dean? Time is running out.
Maybe this will make a good nighttime game.
Miss Dean didn't leave the hotel, and somebody wants us to think that she did.
I really need to sort that mess out.
I'm at my wit's end, Declan Ward.
Save yourself! I like the art style. Interesting. It didn't tell me anything about actually how you play it. I'd be interested to know actually how it's played. I'll put it on the wish list. It looks cool. I see like there's like I saw some skill trees or something going. They were showing some stuff. Where was that? Did they show it here? Saw some kind of like skill trees or something. It looks like it's a puzzle. It's a puzzle story game. Is it a point click or is it
What secrets are hiding here?
I don't know. I'll have to look at it. I'll have to look at it, Shock. It looks good. I put it on the wish list. I'll check it out, bud. Thanks for the suggestion. It's a mystery puzzle type of game. Same art style as Blueprints. Okay. You're enjoying it better than Tarkov. Yeah. There's more activity, more fun, more action, more arcadey. I saw Zombie Barricades playing it a lot. You're going after do you have a favorite weapon? Going after the purples? And do you take a team with you, Shock, or do you do it solo? Fighting those, I saw him fighting those drone things that fly around. This is what Ko has tasked me with. Buying something at Bellhart, which you then have to get to Coral Chambers via that pathway, which I assume is probably the fastest pathway. That's probably why he drew that. And try not to get hit too much, otherwise the thing spoils and you don't get it back in. I assume if you fail, you can try again, right? Anyway, that's the last map Co sent me. We will get to this. It's not currently what I'm working on. I'm trying to finish off the Sands of Karak map, so I was working on this. It's usually you and a cousin or one of the lads from work. You just use the free loadouts. Oh yeah, they're good enough. Tell people I'm friendly and shoot them in the teeth. That's what Zombie Barricades does. He runs up on people, says he's friendly and we should work together, and then they work together right before extraction. Then he kills them, takes all their stuff. You bastards! You dirty, filthy bastards! All right, let's try this. So this is like warm up, try to complete this map kind of thing I'm on right now. That's what I'm working on, chat. So let's go. I kind of know what to do. That's so toxic. I kind of know what to do for a big chunk of it, but am I able to do it? I don't know. You gotta go down here. There's a ball down here. Hit this ball. Go up here. Get up here. That part I can do. Then you go down here. This gets crazy. This gets crazy in here. There's no rest for the wicked in here. All right. See, I just don't know how to... Coming off of that part, I don't know how to do that. Damn it. You gotta time the growth of the vines. Some vines grow fast and some vines grow slowly. I have a hard time bouncing off that wall, hitting the ball, and keeping myself suspended for the next vine growth. I did that on purpose just to get more lives. Not only is this crazy, but the boss is on cocaine. Thinks it's the... Oh, it's a boss fight at the end of this? Is that what's going on? Oh, I hope to God there's a, I missed it. Damn it. I hope to God there's a bench over there then. Because this is nuts. If they make you do this every run back, that'd be ridiculous. I cannot get the timing right there. Where's the sea? Like, you can't, like, it grows so slowly. You don't get anything to bounce off when you get there. It grows so slowly. No, I haven't seen it. I haven't even been to it. I haven't managed to achieve this thing. Get there first, you know. They just don't give you any. They do not. You can't be quick. You cannot be quick. That's my point, Athos. You can't. Here's what happens when you're quick. Here's what happens when you're quick. I'll show you what happens when you're quick. You get that. You get that. And you're too quick. You're too quick, and it hasn't grown. You get there before it grows. You can't be quick. You have to be the pace of the vine. If you're quick, you outpace the vine. And the second one, same thing. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. There's some kind of you gotta like time the growth of that vine, otherwise you end up getting ahead of it. Tiny bit less. Oh yeah, exactly. You gotta time the vine. All right, hey Pep, what's up, bud? How are you, sir? Oh, really? Works. Okay. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Now it's too late. Now I'm too late. Now I'm too late. Okay. Over here. Go down here. This part here, there's the timing has got to be just right. Almost too quick for it that time too. See, I'm still too fast. See that? The platform went away. I was okay because I was floating. I did as much hang time as humanly possible, and they still didn't sprout the pogo ball in time for me. I was still underneath that pogo ball when it finally showed up. Oh. I'll try again. That was closer. There's a timing element. You got to get it just right. Oh. Nope. Do I have Ascendant's grip? No. Whatever that is, I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. I don't have anything that holds on to walls. If that's what it does, holding on to walls, I don't have it. I'm doing this au natural. Oh, great. That's great, Chad. That's great. See that? That was classic. There you go. Let's get hit. Let's go. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. Try again. Why are you... What are you doing? Why are you not pogoing? Oh my gosh, Chad. There you go. What's so hard with that? Okay, get up. All right, step one. Step one done. Now, step two. You gotta wait a little bit. Then you go. Get that. Come back here. Float. She won't float. I press and 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 I press. She won't float. Float for me, please. Otherwise, I'm dead. There you go. And dead. Because you don't cooperate. Dead. Because she doesn't float. Lack of float. Lack of airborne. Doesn't float. And dead. No float. Won't float. All right, let's go again. What's going on, M-Dub? Don't go in there. Whoo-wee. We'll get it. We'll get it. I can't be that far off of. Oh my God! Can I hit everything off and kill me? All right, that's great, Chad. That's great. That's great. Let's go back and start again. That's just an absolute 3 lives down, and I haven't gone anywhere. That's the level, chat, of my platforming abilities. Just running to the thing, I die 3 times. Just running to it, I die 3 times. Let alone actually performing in it. Just getting there, I die 3 times. Okay. All right, let's go. Why does she slide? See, that ruined the whole run right there. Because she had, before she would let me jump up, before she would let me jump, like, up, off the board, before I was allowed to hop up on that board, which I made the board, but before I was allowed to push up off the board, they insisted that I slide down 2 inches, and that kills me. I know what I have to do, but they won't let me do it. They insist on making her slide first, and that kills me. See, look, they make you slide that inch. So if you're not high enough up on that, you get killed on there. They force that initial grab slide. That initial. Before they'll let you hop up like that, they make you slide down. They don't always allow it. Your mother slid down my 2 inches last night, Trebek. What the hell? What the hell, man? Where's the thing? See, they made me slide down. That I did it. I clawed it, but they force you to slide down, and you're dead because of that. Okay, go. Dead. Dead. Why did they open her jacket that time? They never did before. They never put the float on before, and then suddenly that time they decided to float it and throw me right off my timing. See, they didn't do it that time. Now I gotta do this, which is crazy. Hi. It doesn't get easier, it gets harder. make it in enough time. I didn't get there in enough time. And then I died, and then they spawned the wall in my face. Then they spawned, oh my god. And then they spawned the wall. And then they spawned the wall right where I was. Oh. How's everybody today? Hope you're doing good. Hope you're having a nice day. What did you have for dinner? If you had dinner yet. Welcome to the wonderful world of hell. Of the hell of Farloon. We're getting good. We're working on getting good. Step 1. Classic tactic is spawning the spike wall right when you're there. Yep. Oh yeah, they're fans of that technique. They are fans of that technique for sure. Come on, I pogoed that. I pogoed that. See, they didn't bring it up in time. See that? See, they didn't grow the vine in time. You can't be quick. If you're quick, that's what happens. You get... They don't grow it fast enough. You're just sitting there hanging around. Dead. I'll get it. I'll get used to the feeling of it. Nope. Sometimes when I get on the wall and I jump back and I hit the ball, right? And I want to re-engage with the wall for a little bit. Sometimes it does it no problem, and other times it makes her skirt pop open. I don't do it any differently, but sometimes her skirt pops open and then I'm stuck. It puts me in hang time and then the wall goes away and then I'm in trouble. I don't know why sometimes it doesn't cooperate and sometimes it does. It's weird. I only pressed it the once to hit the thing. But I end up with that weird hang time that I don't want. Alright, whatever, nonsense. Sure, take 3 lives. Four lives gone. Take all the lives. I'm not even gonna make it this time. I'm not even gonna make it this time. I don't even know why I'm trying. Practice. Okay. Oh, there. Come on, I pogo. Oh my god, man. I'm doing the pogo there. I am doing it. Why do you... I do all this struggle to get there, I make it, and then the simplest of pogos you fail me on it for no reason. Whatever. God damn. I think I gotta go for the cocoon here, if I can make it, to get some extra lives. Nope, they're gonna do that weird plummet thing. Hey, Byrne, what's up, bud? Cheers. Nice to see you. Hope you're having a good day. Byrne, this would make you want to throw your controller out the window, sir. This is definitely controller throwing material right here. Alright, let's do this. I think I remember Terrell or Forbjock speaking on this area. I'm not sure if it was Terrell or Forbjock that spoke on this. I think it was Terrell, actually. I remember him talking about a time limit platform section. And I said, was it something like Ori and the Blind Forest? It's kind of like an Ori and the Blind Forest. Not really, but kind of got that feel to it. You got to do it in a certain amount of time. You got to the path of pain, and you do not like it. The path of pain. I got to remember. Did I do the path of pain? Probably not. All right. I'm under it. Oh. Okay. No, come on! I had that! Jerks! Oh! Is there a bench over here? Please, God, tell me there's a bench over here. Or a shortcut or something. Please, God, we made it to that part. There's probably more of this. I need a bench. There has to be a bench. This is a rough area. It's a rough neighborhood, man. Oh, Path to Pain is... Oh, is that what... Oh, Path... Is that the White Castle or White... Yeah, White Castle, is that what it's called? No. White Palace. The Path of Pain. Just pain and bragging rights, no more. Please tell me there's a bench somewhere. So it's... Okay, it's not White Palace. It's in the White Palace, but it's an optional... See that slide? You can't get up there. Come on. Is there anything up there? Is there any reason to go up there? She slides. She won't, She won't stay there. Stay up. Is there anything up there? There's nothing up there anyway, huh? No reason to do that. Looks like there is a reason, but... I'm not fighting any bugs. I just want to get to where... Are you telling me this is a boss and there's no bench? Are you telling me this is a boss with no bench? I did all this struggle to get here and I'm not going to get rewarded? Go back? Is there a bench? I need a bench. There's a shortcut to unlock. Where's the shortcut? I need that shortcut. I need it in my life. Can I do it without dying? It's a big ass red spike on the ceiling. You knock it down. Is it back where the... You see on the map where it says blasted steps in the middle of the map pointing down? Is it at the top of that column? Like basically all the way over to the first part I've got drawn in? The top middle? It's in that spot? It breaks that vine branch? Yeah, it's there, okay. Okay, I gotta face this red dude that's over here. So it's above me here somewhere. There. Nice. Nice. Okay, so that saves me all the hell. That saves me all the hell. Except for the hell of climbing up here. Now we can go and see the boss. And have it... Well, actually, I should probably lock in the better run back. I should go lock in the better run back, right? Okay, I gotta go down again. So, the good news is they only make you do that ridiculousness once, as long as you can get the shortcut open. And you're good at climbing all this nonsense. Which I can climb this stuff. Alright, chat, we made it. Alright. Nice. Okay, good. Alright. Yay! All right. Kind of yay. Now, here's the thing. Let's go have a look at this dude, whoever he is, if he's a boss. But probably the thing we should do, now that I've achieved the opening that up, is to go back and finish off what we had started originally, which is to upgrade the weapon, right? Get all the ingredients done, and that would benefit us both in this boss and in John's payment of his debt. Payment of John's debt, right? So that's much easier. So now we're dealing with the boss over here. Let's go have a look. Let's go have a look. I could get those shells, I guess. All right, so this is the boss, eh? Let's go. The Raging Conkfly. Oh, he's raging, all right. Oh, he's ruining me right now. All right, he doesn't seem too bad on first look, but that doesn't mean he isn't. He probably has many phases. All right, so like we know who that is now. We know where he is. He probably has a Hey, Ali Mongo, how are you? So he probably has a few phases, right? So we've got that guy, chat. That guy to deal with. Let's get back on track here with our quests and stuff. Because now we've got 2 bosses unlocked. 2 bosses and a boss, like, what do you ever call that? Like a mini boss rush thing. Which was, where was the mini boss rush thing that we didn't do? Where was that at? Somewhere in the Citadel? Yeah, it was for one of the music pieces. We had not Whispering Vaults, it was the other one. Wherever that was. Wherever the other music piece is located. We had another fight there that you guys said is too tough to do right now. There, that one. The Forum? The Forum. So the Forum, we've looked at that. We've got to do that. We got to pay John's debt. We've got this conch fly thing over here. And we've got to finish the quest for the upgrade for the oil. So I do believe we need to go to Belhart, to the shop in Belhart. That's where we have to get to for the Co's quests of conquest. Wait, so I gotta go this way. No, gotta go this way. Do leave the forum until you do Shekar's wish? Okay. So let's go to Belhart. Belhart. Got the great heart! Okay, now. Co gave me a map. Here's Co's map. Start in Belhart. He said I'm supposed to buy something here. And then follow this pathway without getting killed too much or hit too much in a certain amount of time. Trying to make it up into Coral Chambers. Into the banquet hall. So we're probably gonna have to have a few runs of this because I'm probably not gonna remember this run. I'm probably not gonna remember this run by heart first try. Let's go. Check the wish board, okay. Belhart's Glory, 400 bucks. I don't have 400 bucks. That's just to fix this local area up, right? We can do that when I have the money, extra money, right? I don't think I have enough to do it. No, I don't have enough to do it. I have 0, so that's not gonna work. All right, now, that means I'm gonna need money to buy whatever this is. She's not selling it. Who do I buy it from? It's one of the people up top? Is it the artifacts guy? Must be the other person. Or is it the traveler guy?
Buenera.
I like the way these guys talk. Even you, Miss Saving? Yes, saving is done. Our wish is now we ask. It's time for Miss Courier. Couriers require a rasher of meat for an old bug in the Citadel prep. Oh, this is a quest? It's these guys? They've got what I need? This, the Courier's rasher. It's yours. Okay, now I've got to take it to that spot. Nanu. Okay, so now we got to do this trip, right? Okay, so from Belhart, run this way. Just trying to do what Co's got written out here for me if I can pull it off. And then straight through. Do I take the elevator? I think I take the elevator. And then straight through again. Is this right? Maybe this is wrong? This is wrong. This is wrong. I don't know where I am. I'm in the wrong spot. Oh, I'm way off. Go back down. I should go all the way to that bench. And back up at the bench. How much time do they give you for this? Probably not much. I'm probably way off already. Where am I? Okay, I'm supposed to keep going. is a treacherous journey. Up here, I think. Is this right? Where has he got me listed to go? I don't see any of this listed on his map. I don't even think I'm in the right place. I gotta go farther? I gotta go farther, I think. Is this right? Where the hell am I? I'm up too high or something. Where am I? My map doesn't look the same as his map. It has to, though. I'm in Bone Bottom? I don't even see Bone Bottom on his map. Too far west? You know what it is? He's got parts of his map opened up that I don't have opened up. Or something. I mean, this is a fail. I'm just looking at where he... Are you freaking serious with these guys? Are you freaking? Are you gonna be this bad? Your guys are gonna be this bad for me trying to get it. That's gonna be horrible if they're gonna be like that every time I have to do this run. That's gonna absolutely suck dick.
At Hoss_Centaurius says quicks go to far fields, go to the very bottom right corner and open the door.
Yeah. Okay. I'm just trying to see what Ko wrote up here. Am I supposed to be able to... He says I can go up there. I don't see how I can go up there. This is a crazy journey you have to do. Is this what you have to do? Is there's no faster route or better route?
At Hoss_Centaurius says if you do that first you will get an item that allows her to run faster. It will help a lot with this.
Sure. But if I don't know where I'm going, how is running faster going to help me? It's not. I'm just going to run faster to getting lost. I got to know where to go. I got to learn the route. I agree with you, but running faster is when you don't know where you're running to, that's not going to help you. You got to know where to run first. I'm dead. I mean, Is why do you have to run this specific route? Is there no easier way? Why can't I just get in the fast travel and travel there? What's the point of running this route that Co laid out? I don't understand what it's for. Like, why can't I just take that food to the banquet hall? Fast travel breaks the package. Is there... Well, the way that Co's got laid out seems hella shitty. Like, there's no fast... That's the quickest and fastest route there. There's no better route. Because that road is absolutely disgusting. I wonder if Co wrote this route out. Co wrote the route out to troll me. Probably not. Where do you want me to go in Far Fields? I can't believe that you guys did all of this and knew how to do all of this without looking it up in a guide. I'm calling bullshit. Shock, I'm calling bullshit on all these guys that know exactly how to run all these routes and where all these things are and exactly where to take them on this massive map without guides. I'm calling bullshit. How would you even know this? Can we fuck this off and play Figment 2? Who said Farfields? Where am I going, M-Dub? You never said you didn't look it up. Okay. Fuck chat. Fuck you, chat. Fuck you all. Only kidding. Only kidding. Where am I going here, Farfields? Wow. May your accounts be John, and your will be long, your enemies be few, so you don't play like poo. May your miles be low and your dollars be high. Your meat at the doors with pins be non-existent, and your leave at the door with photos be many. Where in Farfields was it? Who's saying it? M-Dub was saying it? So you want me to get the run fast? I'll get the run fast, but it's not going to do me any good till I know where I'm running. Running into walls also counts as a hit. Do I need? I guess I have to have this up to upgrade my weapon, right? I'm trying to find where you said about. What did you say? Go to, oh, Athel said it. Go to Farfields. Go to the very bottom right corner, open the door. Bottom right. Bottom right corner. Open that door. Is that just a music door? Do I need a key? Before I set off on this journey to the bottom right corner, do I need a key? Do I need something to open it? Don't send me all the way there, and then when I get there, after much hell and gnashing of teeth, I find out I don't have the thing I need, and I gotta run all the way back. It's a music door, okay. Don't make me take my belt off, chat. Oh, I remember this hell area. It's not, is this lava or something? This is lava, right? Yeah, I remember this hell area. Yeah, we never finished fighting that guy either, did we? You guys told me to stop fighting him. You said don't fight him until we get upgraded. Where's the bench up there? All right, music door. Open sesame. All right. Let's get the fast run. This better be a fast run. So help me God, Athos. So help me God, Athos. What do you mean now explore? Where's my fast run, you son of a bitch? What do you mean now explore? Chat, he led me to a boss fight. Chat. He led me to a boss fight. So help him God, Athos. Athos, so help me God. Where's my fast? Run fast. Shit. Is this some kind of thing I gotta get it all lit up all at once or something? Okay. Okay. Silk speed ankles. Equipped at the bench, right? Don't get it till you put it on at the bench. Silk speed anklets. Much better. Yeah. All right. What kind of room spot does it take up? I can't do it anyway until I get to the bench. It's probably going to be death putting this on right now. So now I'm running faster. All right, we're out of here. Okay, now I got the silk speed. I got to go all the way back to traveling now, to the travel. Of course. Can't be that easy, right? What's that unfinished line below me there? Is there something there I missed? Reg rage. Is he raging, Shock? Is he raging? All right, I didn't mean to trigger you. I thought you were some shell action. All right. All right, whatever. Whatever, bug. Go check it. Is that a threat? Go check it. Go check it out. Oh, it's this that I wasn't able to do before. So it's somebody's house. Who's in here? Oh no, what have you done to me? What have you done to me? What have you done to me? Of course. It's never easy for me, chat. It's never easy for me. Never easy for me, chat. Is that just the way out? Some shell action. What do we got going on down here? A little bit of mining. What is this place about? Where am I? I'm in like some weird limbo area. What the hell, man? Of course! It's a fight, isn't it? You son of a bitch! Oh my god. So, that's just a boss fight. Or like a mini boss rush. With some kind of a reward. Not pertinent to our situation. We got so many things on the go right now. Maybe that's a distraction. Maybe that's yet again another distraction. That's not the main event. We've got to run fast. Oh my god, can I hit every single one, please? Can I hit everyone? Can I please hit everyone? I like hitting all of these things. We love distractions. We love rewards. What, you want me to do it? I'll go back and attempt it. If you like. List of objectives. Yeah, I don't mind doing it, but I was thinking about doing them in the order we found them. I was thinking that the main objective would be to get the upgrade, wouldn't it? If we get the upgrade, then all other fights become just a little bit easier, right? Not easy, but easier. You want me to do it? Oh, I'll do it. All right, Shock wants it. Shock wants action, so I'll give Shock some action. Let's go. Toxic hype. I'm low on lives. There's a cocoon in here. Is there an easy route down that's like I don't have to stop on and get hit on anything? It's better I'm not touching anything if I can avoid it, right?
Ren!
You're right in the worst place in the world. You're just in the worst place in the world. Is there no quick way to get out of here? I gotta play the song every time to get out.
Atos_Centaurius says equip the magma bell.
Magma bell? What, for the bird? The spitty bird? Hey, Ko, how are you, bud? I was warming up by opening up. I warmed up today by opening up that shortcut there, the Sands of Karak. I finished that top part, and I opened up that bridge shortcut. We didn't beat the boss. We peaked at the boss over there. Then we went down now we're down here in, where is it, chat? Whatever the place is called. Far Fields, to get the run fast. I have your map for that run back, which seems like a hell run, which I don't have memorized, so I'm too slow doing it. And now we're on the way back from getting the run fast thing. So there's a little mini boss fight here chat wants me to do, so we're working on that. Kind of doing this thing at the moment. I see you wrote something. I'll look at what you say. It's pretty difficult, but you can kill all the enemies in advance as long as you don't sit on the bench and respawn them. They don't die. You mean when you go from section to section, they don't respawn for that many sections? Because usually when you go, like, you know what I mean? Like, usually when you leave a map area, the enemies in that area, like, respawn back. They come back in. They don't respawn? Well, that's good to know if they don't respond. Where am I? Oh. Might want to check that. It varies. Some enemies do, some don't. Most major ones don't. Oh, okay. Alright. Let's go again. That run back code to that boss, getting that shortcut opened in the Sands of Carrick. Oh my god. I wanted to punch myself in the face there. That took me some effort. That took some time. Yeah, I wanted to hit myself in the head a few times there. Down, down, down to Sin City, where the lights are bright, gonna burn tonight. Little bitch, come on, let me get that last hit off you. Why are you so resistant to the third hit? Stop going up so high so fast. They go up to the sky so quick. They go up so quick. Oh, my God. Those two guys come in, and you try to get up above their head, and they fly up really fast, so you can't get up above them. Nonsense. Okay. Oh, you guys are so annoying. Get off of me. Okay. Okay. Do you get anything for this other than just this, the win? Is there like a reward for all of this traversal into the darkness? Or is you get a pat on the back for a job well done? There is a reward? we get the award of the Shockwave Award of a job well done. Of course you hit the platform and steal my thunder. You rise up too quick, kid. You rise up too quick. I hate you. You bullied an old patient today. What do you mean, Fearless? Suppose I could use traps there, right? I'm not using any traps for those little doggers. Kept talking shit to your colleagues. So you told him, her, you told them to knock it off? So it was not so much bullied, it was more scolded. Or set them straight. Hey, Wolf, what's going on? That's why he picks on me. That's why Wolf picks on me, bullies me. Why you bully me? Why you bully me? You rage baited him so much that he started to ask for your manager. Uh-oh. That's when you say, I am the manager. I am the manager, bitch. You have to deal with it. Oh, come on! So I feel like I'm playing the game Operation here. I gotta not touch the wires. They get me every time, man. Those two little bastards show up and I die immediately with no ifs, ands, or buts. I do really, really well. Right up until they show up, they spit and it's over. You just saw Quicks become a Pogo God for 10 seconds. Yeah, it didn't help me at all because those two guys show up and ruin the run. Every time they ruin it. Do I have cog flies? I don't know what that is. So I'm going to say no. Listen, chat. I don't use all of these little cheating techniques that you guys use. These cog flies of which you speak. All this shenanigans of cheat technique, chat. I use pure skill. It's only skill. That's all that gets used in this fight. Have I had the cherry Canadian dry? I haven't, Wolf. Is it any good? Have you tried it? I fight straight up fair and square. I haven't. I did refill the fridge. As you could probably see there. But, I have... What I've got in here, chat, is I've got... Well, there's a chocolate bar. There's a Cadbury's... There's a giant Cadbury chocolate milk chocolate bar hiding in the corner. That's for feel good and celebrations. I've got the Coke. I've got the ginger ale. I've got the mango. I had one of these yesterday. I haven't had any others. Mango wheat blue moon. And then I've got the regular blue moon with the orange flavor. I've got some Molson Canadians, and I've got some iced teas, and I got a couple boxes of iced tea underneath the desk to replace those, because I drink those more than anything. Here's apple trees. Dairy milk was a British tradition until an American company bought it, or lack thereof skill. Yeah, go. That's true. Hi, Apple. Nice to see you, bud. Mr. Evil Shockwave has put upon me the task of winning this fight down here in hell. So we're attempting to... achieve platform god greatness up down here. Trying to put out traps. The traps are crap. The traps are absolute crap. You put them out, they fly by them, they take their sweet time, like triggering, they take their sweet time firing, they do nothing. They're just so crap.
Apple44S says we can't see the game.
Sorry.
Sorry,
nothing happened, actually. I was just talking. There were no deaths. Chat. Nothing happened. I didn't do anything. I was just pretending. Nothing actually happened there. I died to these guys more than the other guys. The docile dudes. The little docile dudes hurt me more than the other dudes. I'm the dude behind the dude, playing the dude. Okay. Let's go. How many phases is this? Maybe I shouldn't be doing this. Maybe this is like 50 phases. And it's a mistake to be trying this. We should get back to our leveling up the weapon run. Or maybe once I kill these two dudes, I'm done. I've got a weird feeling one of those giant conch fly things are going to show up. Welcome to hell. You can hear you know we get smoked. You can have a refund and maybe an extra 100,000 points, so I have more opportunities to be an irritating little shit. Actually, you know what, Apple Tree? That's a good idea. I don't know what's left on the... request thing, but let's make it point amnesty day. So if there's anything left on the power-ups, I'll refund all of it. Whatever's left. I don't know what's left. Let me see. Did they move where it is? Did they move it? I think it's here. If there's anything left for anybody. Isn't it here somewhere? Managing power-ups. Review requests. Here. So these are all of the requests from everybody. Text-to-speeches. All of this stuff here. The costs points. We got some in here for Kesman, Big Sean, Donk. Big Sean, a lot of Big Sean. There's Reg, Kesman, Athos, Big Sean, Lady Topaz. This is whatever's left. There's one for you, Apple Trees, Boisterous, Big Sean. A lot of Big Seans. Boisterous, Kez, Dunk. There's a lot in there. I don't know how much is in there for you, Apple. There's a couple for Meme and Denifel, Athos. There's one for Salem's. I think there's one for you anyway. I'm going to reject all of these requests, which basically means you get your points back. Hang on, where's the reject all? Reject all. Refund. Don't know how many points you'll get back or who will get points back, but whatever's available to give back, I'll give back. It's Amnesty Day. There you go. All right, done. There you go, chat. Whatever, you might have got something back. You might not have, you might have. You just got 36K, there you go, nice. So some of you would have got something back. You can thank Apple Tree for the points amnesty. All right, let's go. Chad, this is where I die every time, because I can't fight these. See, even if I try to get a quick... I cannot get past those two little bastards. Those two little dudes finish me off every time. And it's a long run back to this thing, man. Your points are still counting up, are they? Nice. Well, I'm glad you got some points. I'm glad you get some point action out of it. I cannot just not get clipped, but it's so annoying. Okay, off. Is there some way to navigate past these guys where I don't have to get hit every time? Because there's a low ceiling there, and if you try to jump over him, he jumps up. If you try to fight him, he rolls into you. I just want to get by him. Is there a better bench? There's probably a better bench. I don't know if there is. Oh, maybe. So maybe I should start from the other bench, so I don't have to, like, play the music every time I come out the door here. If it's any consolation, you struggle on that part too, with 2 more weapon upgrades. Oh, okay. Well, that does make me feel a little better. Just these guys are just complete cock blockers for this entrance. I suppose I can go up and around. Is that any better? I suppose I can go over them like that. Suppose that's better. I'm just being a whiny little bitch right now because I don't like getting hit on nonsense before the fight. Fire your damn weapon. Thank you. I don't know how to get by those two little jerks. I can get one hit, maybe two, but then they lurch back to shoot their pea shooters, and you're always in range. You're always the target. It's hard to get by those guys. They're probably not the end of it either. They're probably just the start of it. They are annoying. Why do I fall in the water like an idiot? Don't answer that. And then just stand there and lose it all, Quicks! Just stand there and lose it all! That's a good job, really good job. Just stand right there and let him wail on you till you have nothing left. That's really good. Well done, Quicks. Well done. Now you got nothing for these guys. There you go, and it's over. Because you just are terrible. Because you're just terrible. Because you just can't handle the truth. Thought about falling in the liquid as part of my overall game strat. It seems like it is, doesn't it? It seems like it is. Like that, like falling in the liquid like that. Why did I ask the question? I shouldn't have. Why did I ask the question, what's that little blank space that I didn't finish, chat? I should have. I thought you guys were going to say, oh, that's nothing. The ceiling didn't just didn't fill in. I thought you guys were going to say, oh, it's just a shell bonus or something. I didn't know you were going to say, go check it out, and it turned out to be a boss fight or a mini boss fight. Down a narrow, treacherous float hallway full of nastiness and bugs. Thanks a lot, chat. Thanks, thanks a pant load, chat. Thanks a pant load, okay? And then I tried to get out of jail free card. I tried, well, we should stick to the plan at hand. Then I got Shockwave and going, no, we should do this. And I got all the chat seconding the motion. God damn it.
Wolfgasm says Gladiator Quiximus Maximus.
See, chat? This friggin' guy. See? Little bitch. Good job, Quicks. I cannot not get hit by these guys. Chad, I cannot not get hit by these guys. They knock me out of the air every time. I can't get a position on them. This is gonna happen 100 times in a row. We're here for the rest of the stream. I cannot get a position on these two jerks that come in after that fight. I can get there, no problem. And then I cannot get a position on them where they don't immediately shoot on me and knock me out of the sky and kill me. I've tried to bum rush hit them. These guys just delay my run back. They just sit there and delay. Look at this nonsense. Cannot get a position on those two guys that come in from the ceiling there. That's not like... I can. I tried using air spikes. It doesn't work because the air spikes, they fly up in the air, then they take their sweet time to set themselves, and then they have to move close to it for them to fire off. It doesn't kill them because you need 3 or 4 of them to go off, and by that time I'm already dead. They do help, but they're not helping well enough. I need to get the hits. Those air spike things, plus you fall, you try to fire off the air spike and you tumble through the air, and I land in the lava below. They're not as easy to fire off as they're just not as good as they make themselves out to be. My opinion. They suck. They're shit. And I am having fun. This is fun for me. Can you tell? I blame Mr. Evil Shockwave and Apple Tree for no reason other than just because. Just because I'm feeling like that right now. See, now I'm screwed. Cannot get him. You cannot get this guy, man. Get out, you little bitch. Okay.
Wolfgasm says, can you tell Fulmavane in Quix's knack that he's having fun chat? Inova0721 says, can I be on the blame list?
Yeah.
I want to be a part of the club.
Yeah, okay, you can be on the blame list. I blame
Mr.
the
Evil
fact...
Shockwave says, I blame Kesman 1988.
Yes! I blame the fact that Kesman's cholesterol is high. I'm blaming it on Kesman's cholesterol.
Inova0721 says, I blame bad tippers.
Yeah, that's right. May you tip baiters especially, right, Nova? May your tip baiters be non-existent. How is Kez? He's good. Kez is good. He's working. I think it's a work week for him. This is usually the time of day, Apple, when Kez, like, sleeps before work. Because he starts at 10 p.m. So I come on at 1, which for you guys would be 6. Unless the hours didn't change for you. It might be 7 for you. I'm not sure if your hour changed. I think it did, though, right? I think Co said it did. So he usually gets a little shut-eye in before work. Now I'm done. I can't get these guys. I cannot get these guys. Of course you hit me when I'm healing. Really? What now? What hell now? It's a climb out. What is this, Ori in the Blind Forest? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Oh! Oh, I hate my life. Chad, I hate my life. No! No! Well, now I know what it is. Hey, Salem's, what's up? Oh my god, can you just grab that ledge, please? Thank you. Why is everything so awkwardly difficult for you? Is that my reward you guys were talking about? The lava, the rising lava climb out? 9 days off work! Yeah! Woo! Salem's, in celebration of your 9 days off work. It's beer o'clock. It's beer o'clock in celebration. Salem's 9 days off. Nice. Put your feet up, have some good food, sit back and laugh at my ridiculous, terrible platforming abilities. Let's go. Salem's is gonna make some more Lego. She's gonna do some more Lego minis. She's already done the cat licking its butt, or balls, or something. She's gotta find another Lego mini to do. And if you do, post it in Discord, most definitely. Excuse me, cat. Chat. Not cat. Chat. Will I do some Lego streams? Maybe Salem's will. You guys want a Lego stream? I've never built Lego in my life. I've never ever built a Lego set in my life. Let's go. Will you stop flexing every time I go to hit you? Oh my god, Chad, I suck so bad. Chad, I can't. Chad, I can't. I am just the worst. Oh, I can't handle the truth. I cannot handle this. I'm my own worst enemy. There's the enemies in the arena, and the last two are the worst. But I am by far my own worst enemy. I am my own worst enemy. How am I not able to do this, right? But I was able to unlock the shortcut and get to the boss in Sands of Carrick. I mean, think on that. My opinion, I don't know about you guys, but my opinion, Sands of Carrick is way harder than this, but I can't do this, but I was able to do Sands of Carrick. And I can do this, I just can't do the last couple of last two dudes. I don't know about the climb out. The climb out's probably shit. Or I'm probably shit at it, but You found Sans carry easier than this. Okay, good. Okay, I'll take some comfort in that. Maybe I should pre-seed the area just to make life easier for me. Take a little bit of pressure off. In case I do any accidental... Maybe I should pre-seed. How many of these can you put up without them setting each other off? See, that's a waste. See how that's a total waste? So 2, I guess, right? If you put 3 up, it's dead. You always pre-seed. See what on apps? They don't work. It takes forever to get them to work. See, I'm just getting screwed up. How are you not out, honestly? I can't. I don't find them to be any better. That was no better a run. It was worse, actually, than when I don't use them. It doesn't look like you can get more than 2 up at a time. Okay, it's about how close together they are. Okay, so I got to try to spread them out. It's not really worth using them until I get to the dudes that, the 2 dudes that shoot at me. But the problem I have with that is I don't really have time to set them up then, because they, as I'm trying to jump out there to set them up, they hit me with the fireballs and ruin it. So it's kind of hard to do it with them. It's easier to do with the other guys, but I don't really need it for those other dudes. Not that much. Go down here and do a shockwave pre-seed. The climb out's probably hell. I haven't attempted that yet. Oh, it's just the beginning of it. So I should go over here. But you don't really have control of where she puts them. Like, I probably can't do one over here, right? Oh, I just fucked everything up. Oh, I'm the worst, Chad. Why do I even exist? I can't get a hit on you guys! You constantly molest me! Oh my god, please! You're supposed to prep and fire! I'm supposed to be able to hit you on the prep, and I couldn't get a single hit. Who's my favorite streamer? Well, my favorite streamer was Man vs. Game. I thought he had great charisma and great ability streaming. I really enjoyed his streams. I'm really sad I don't have that option to watch him anymore. Now? My favorite streamer now? I don't get to watch streams as much as I used to, Apple, because I'm looking after my mom. So outside of my own streaming time, it's really hard for me to get time to watch. But I'd have to think on that. I don't know if I have like a favorite. I don't know if I have a. I was too low. I don't know if I have a favorite Apple. I watch a few streamers. Ko every once in a while. He tends to play games I'm not really into quite a lot. He likes to play a lot of those really heavy menu crafting, building, sort of kind of games I'm not, or turn-based. I'm not really into a lot of the stuff that he's into. Every once in a while I'll watch Ko. He's all right. He's a bit vanilla. I like streamers that are a bit more spicy, but for me, I think excessive profanity is a bit too spicy. Oh, he's all right. He's all right, but he tends to waffle on a lot. He likes to talk and talk a lot. I don't have time for that. I like probably Hob Apple. I like watching Hob because he's got that short, quick wit sense of humor. You can tune into him at any time, watch as much or as little as you want, because you know what he's doing. You know what kind of runs he's trying. Profanity has a huge ego. Has he calmed down a lot? I like him. I think he's good. I think he has good things to say. I think he gets a little harsh on his chat. He's a little bit big on himself and all those things. But you know, to each his own. Maybe that's the Australian in him. I don't know. He's a good gamer. He's a good streamer. He knows a lot about the industry. But I take him in small doses. Everyone's different. If he came into my stream, he'd probably leave in about 3 seconds. He wouldn't be able to stand me. That third hit on you is impossible. Just will not allow me to get it. Come on, look, you run back every time. Get out of here. I had no choice. If I stayed up, he was going to spin on me. I'm not gonna make it yet. He's gonna gun me down before I can get the last hit. Oh, I kill myself. How about I kill myself? You don't really watch many streamers anymore? No? Watch a lot of Gold Glove when he's not playing sport. I don't think I've watched Gold Glove. Another streamer I like, although he streams very infrequently. But I do like his sense of humor. He likes to play goofy off-the-wall games, is Elohim. Elohim, I think, is pretty good, pretty funny. Elohim actually used to be huge way back in the day when Elohim used to live. Elohim, I think he had a lot of family problems with his parents and stuff. And he got along really, really well with his grandmother. So he kind of like lived with when he was younger, he lived with his grandma and he wanted something to do. So I think he used her, she had like a sewing room or a rec room, and he used to stream. He started streaming way back when Twitch first kind of started off. And he got really big. He got pretty big. And he was pretty close to Ko. Him and Ko kind of started around the same time and were close friends. And Ko was going to quit. Ko wasn't doing very well. He was going to quit. And so Elohim, at the end of all of his streams, would raid Ko and would promote Ko and talk about Ko. And Ko exploded and got really big. And Elohim's stream kind of petered out. Well, he met a girlfriend. They got married. He had a baby. He had a lot of things came in between him and streaming. So his stream is, I don't know, he probably streams to about 500 to 1,000 people. And Ko is like, last time I saw Ko, he was streaming like 17,000. So if you wonder where Ko's, one of the sources of Ko's success, it was Elohim back in the day. Ko, C-O-H-H, I think. Ko Carnage. His actual stream is Ko Carnage, but he has a 24-hour stream called Ko, where he doesn't actually, where he like puts like replays and stuff on as well. You hate how you jerk every time I say Co. Sorry, Co. Not this Co, another Co. Spell with a C. Soft Co. Soft Co, not hard Co. We've got hard Co. We only go hard Co in this chat. We could call you Coco. We could call you Coco. I think you'd hate that though. Does anybody in your life ever call you Coco? Co? Or did you promptly beat their ass? I knew you'd hate that. Call Co Conk. No, we call him Co. He's Co. He's hard Co. Hardcore Co. If you're gonna go Co, you go hard Co. And when you go Forb Jock, you go full Forb Jock. Alright, chat. Try again. It's the third pogo that I struggle with you on. I just keep falling in the juice, man. I can't coordinate. I can't. I gotta come up with a meta. I gotta meta this out because they all spawn in the room at the same spots every time. So if I meta out my positions, I could probably do better. I think back and forth one hit each time is better for those guys. But I got it because I don't want them to be above me. I need to be above them. Yeah, I really enjoyed Man vs. Game when he streamed. I mean, I was really sick. I had food poisoning a long time ago. That's when I first found Twitch, really. I had food poisoning a long time ago. I'm talking 9 years. And I was just laid up in bed feeling like shit, looking for something to do. And big bonk him. Give him the big bonk. What's the big bonk? Do I have a big bonk? And I found this thing called Twitch, and I found the first person really I found was Man vs. Game. And he was playing Dark Souls 3, and he was down in the bowels. He was doing the DLC of Dark Souls 3. He was fighting, I think it was the Fume Knight. And he looked totally different back then. He wore glasses. Although he doesn't wear glasses. I think they were just like fashion glasses. I think they were or maybe they were readers. They could have been readers. Because he used to play on this great big television all the way. I think his TV was all the way across the room, and he used readers to see it or something. Let me see. I don't know if I can find that when he was playing that. No, not Dark Souls 3. Dark Souls 2. I said Fume Knight, right? Dark Souls 2, not 3. And he was fighting the Fume Knight, and he was also doing the frozen outskirts. You know how horrible that area is. And he just had this really chill style. Like, he wasn't in a rush to fight the boss. At that time, he had a really good rapport with his chat. And they would just sit there and just talk about everything. Sex, drugs, rock and roll, life, whatever. And he had like these, and he would stream for hours. That was the other thing. He would stream I mean, this guy would go. He was on the frozen outskirts for like. Hang on. I'm just trying to find you an example. He must have been on that for, I don't know. It was a long time. Hours. This is back. This is back in those days. Here he is with his glasses. I don't remember where this is. This might be Fume Night. This might be Fume Night. But he would stream for 13, 14 hours. And between boss fights, he would just sit. Maybe he might talk for half an hour.
10,000! It's not bad at all.
And you're right, Shock.
The manslayer.
You're right, Shock. He's got a great voice. He's got like the friggin' radio voice for sure.
Okay. I
think he's fighting the dragon in this one, isn't he?
Don't do the wrong thing. You keep doing the wrong thing. I had 11.
Is he fighting the dragon?
Yeah.
Oh, he's fighting the giant thing. Okay, no, this is later. He must have traveled.
Imbuing with the enchantment.
I don't know if I can
Enchantment!
I don't know if I can find Fume Night.
Look at that. Opening doors. Wonderful. Okay.
No, I don't think that was Fume Night.
Yeah.
That was, I think that's the dragon, the one that corrupts your... He's all over the place. I don't think he stayed in one place here for very long.
I'm not gonna murder any more people.
This is like the beginning of the game here.
I'm a bad sinner. Victor's back. The curse is gone. He is in control of his body.
I don't know if I can find Fume Knight, but he fought. You know how like in the Fume Knight fight you can find those swords and you can make the Fume Knight fight easier. You can stick those things in. He never found those. He never caught on to that. So he was there for like 12 hours fighting the Fume Knight without that, and then he started figuring that out because he doesn't like spoilers. He doesn't like people telling him shit. So he was doing it without. I don't know what this is, so I don't know what he's fighting here.
God damn. I can deal with the Velstadt. But
oh, this is what's her face. This is the other DLC. This is the queen chick, right, with the sickle and her mob.
I had no idea she would just whip out another one. We'll get out. Don't need to be so silly.
I think he was doing a paladin build or something. He liked the lightning and he liked big heavy swords with lightning and stuff.
People,
and he had a little
get
bell
out of there!
ringing.
Fuck off! That shit! Oh, you awful bitch! Don't be doing that. That's not good at all. Yeah, maybe that'll do. Yeah.
Miss.
The swing is so slow on that. I don't know. I don't know if it can. Oh! That'll do, I guess. I need way more damage happening here.
I remember this fight.
Really now is when you want it. Oh.
Oh yeah. Anyway. Oh yeah, he was a lot of fun to watch. Okay, let's go. Streamers very often ignore basic mechanics. Weekend you had to tell someone that they could upgrade their weapon Lies of P and they were already at the Opera House. Oh wow. That guy Inova, his name is Man vs. Game, but he doesn't stream anymore. Apple had asked me who my favorite streamer was, so I was giving him that answer. But he doesn't stream anymore. He left Twitch, he left streaming altogether. Maybe one day he'll come back, but he was an OG. No, not really a quitter. He was See, here's what happened to Nova, and it didn't just happen to Man vs. Game. It happened to a few. Twitch was he was an OG originally. Watched his Wings of V. Yeah, he was really good, right, Ko? He was really good. He was back in the days when Justin TV turned into Twitch. the guy Justin, I don't know his full name, created Twitch and built the Twitch platform from Justin TV, because Justin TV was a streaming service, but people were abusing it. They were streaming, they were live streaming like copyrighted stuff, movies, live sporting events, WrestleMania pay-per-view, and all of that. So he got the whole FBI splash page, we're going to shut down your website stuff, right? But what he found was that gaming companies liked it. Although it's copyrighted, it's a gray area, gaming companies liked the streamers because it gave exposure to their games. So he retooled it into Twitch TV. And Twitch at that time was purely gaming, and it was a small community of streamers that came over from Justin TV. Dan's Gaming was also an OG. Man vs. Game was an OG, and they were the real cornerstones, the building blocks of Twitch back in the day. So they got treated like VIPs, you know. Their pictures were up in the Twitch offices. They had their own representatives. They had agents that helped them pick up sponsorships. They got a lot of support. They would go to they would be guest speakers on Twitch events. There was no TwitchCon then, but stuff like that. So there was a lot of attention lavished on those guys to help build Twitch up to what it became. Twitch diversified and became quite large. Justin wanted to get out of, I don't know his full name, Justin wanted to get out of the business, sold it to Amazon. It became an impersonal, faceless sort of corporate entity owned by Amazon. And Twitch, I don't think, makes any money. Twitch is not a profitable company, but it's a good fit for Amazon because they want your data, right? They want all of the data, the names, addresses, marketing materials, and things. All of the metadata they get from Twitch helps Amazon. Plus, they push Amazon Prime with Prime Gaming, Prime's Twitch subscriptions, and all of that. So it's like a gateway to their Amazon, which is their main staple business. And obviously, they're looking for ways to make Twitch profitable. They're looking for models, putting ads on the stream, and all of the things that they do. But and it's a tough business. That's why. What's your favorite one, Apple, that went under, that Windows was doing? Mixer. That's why Mixer didn't make it, right? Because even though they had a lot of people streaming on Mixer, they needed some cornerstones, and they paid big bucks to Ninja and others to move to Mixer. But of course, they still weren't paying the bills, so that ultimately it folded, or they put it to sleep because Windows and Microsoft didn't want to carry it on. But Amazon's has mega bucks, and they'll carry Twitch because it brings to Amazon what they want, and maybe they'll get it to become profitable. But the point of all of that is that the big stars back in the day, like Man vs. Game and Dan's Gaming, became smaller fish in a much larger pond, and he became quite disillusioned with the way Twitch was running and handling things, as well as he had his own personal challenges, and he suffers from. I'm not telling secrets because he's spoken quite openly about this stuff on his channel before, but he suffers from some form of depression. I don't think it's like Spamfish. Spamfish is a manic depressive. Man vs. Game, I think, goes through like depression phases. But anyway, so he has his own personal struggles as well as the Twitch struggles, and he became a little bit jaded on the whole streaming thing. And he had a little bit of a blow up with his chat. He had a couple of sessions where maybe he shouldn't have been streaming, and he kind of took it out a bit on his chat. They didn't like that. Reddit lit up on fire. He struggled a lot with people spoiling in his chat. But he was a great streamer back in the day. He was really good, really good, really good. All right, but he wasn't he kind of fell off when he, lost his zeal for it. Maybe one day he'll come back because he's a natural fit. But I would see him, and I think Shockwave would agree, I would see him in some kind of a radio industry or some kind of a voiceover industry because he's got the voice for it. But anyway, there you go. All right, let's go fight these guys. Ezekiel the Third, Zeke? He's one of the people, like Dan's Gaming, Co-Carnage, and Ezekiel the Third do the Sunday Dropped Frames show. Ezekiel the Third is another good streamer. If you like over the top, hyper, gets crazy, gets upset when gets ragey on stream. If you like that kind of thing, Ezekiel's good for that. Zeke and Man were high school buddies. High school, I think. They were school buddies, maybe even elementary school. They both grew up in Billings, Montana. All right, let's go. Zeke still streams. See, chat, once they get me cornered like that, once they get me pinned in where, like, I'm trying to go down low so that they'll come down low, but sometimes they stay up high and then I'm stuck because I can't get the hits when they do that to me. Whatever happened to Mr. Evil Shockwave? He used to stream Mario Galaxy back in the day. Shock still streams. I think you just streamed not too long ago. I think he streamed some Final Fantasy not too long ago too, right? And the new Ghost of Tsushima. What's it called? Not Ghost of Tsushima, but Ghost of Yamatai. Ghost of something. Shock has work commitments. Shock's work schedule changed on him a lot too. Hey, what's going on, Holy Son? Use your strong hand. Which hand is that exactly? I'm not sure. You mean my less weaker hand? Going down, down, down. I know what's gonna happen. I'm finally gonna get through this. Then I'm gonna have to get up out of this. That's gonna be a problem. Ghost of Yotai, that was it. Ghost of Yotai. Of course that platform's not there for me to land on. Why would I think it? Oh, come on! So annoying! Chat, I'm just gonna drown in fire. Look at this nonsense. I can't win for losing, man. Do I stream on YouTube only? I don't stream on YouTube. I stream on Twitch only. YouTube is just sort of a... I just use YouTube as like my archive of VODs, you know, because Twitch changes the rules all the time. They used to be... They would hold on to your VODs for 60 days, then they changed it to 20 days, and I think they changed it back to another number of days, so I just got fed up with that, and I just started throwing stuff on YouTube, because it can keep it there on YouTube. But the problem I have with YouTube is if we show a little movie clip or a music clip or something, quite often I end up with blocked in this country, or copyright protected, or... YouTube has become very fussy. Like, there's words you're not allowed to say on YouTube. Like, you can't say, I don't think you can say the word rape or suicide or sexual harassment. All of these words have been like tabooed on YouTube. It's like it's too much. What's the word I'm looking for? It's too much. I don't want to say the word woke. It's just too much censorship. It's like if you wanted to do a documentary about rape on YouTube, you couldn't use the word. What? Doesn't make sense. Like, I'm not promoting it. Absolutely not. But if you wanted to do a documentary about it, you wouldn't be able to say the word. Doesn't make... What? Everybody's dancing around all these words now with like soundbite cutouts and changing the first letter, and I hate all that shit, Chad. I hate that. Doesn't changing the language like that doesn't make you a better or a worse person. You're still the same piece of shit you were, or good, or not. Policing the language doesn't do shit. You have to use struggle cuddle. Oh, it's so nonsense. I hate all of that. I hate all of that. Or what is it for? You can't say suicide now. You have to say, what is it? Self-elimination, or what's some dumbness? I don't like that. I think it's dumb. It's just. He won't go down, Chad. He won't go down low. There you go. See, and as soon as I try to hit them, they jump backwards. Like that. I get drinked. I cannot get to them because they keep throwing themselves backwards or being at an awkward angle. And I can't hit them. Oh my god. Nonsense. Unwanted. I mean, how much dancing are we gonna do around words that you should be able to use so as, and you know none of that, and you know, let me tell you what, you know for a fact, I can absolutely guarantee you for a fact, it has absolutely nothing to do with social sensibilities and wanting not to upset or offend anyone. The only people they're concerned about not wanting to upset or offend are the advertisers. It's about money. They're only worried, they're not worried about anything other than they don't want the money to stop rolling in. And if Coca-Cola or Bounty Tissues or whoever doesn't want a certain word said, or they're pulling their ads, that's when it gets policed. It's got nothing to do with any kind of social consciousness or... It's the same reason why... It's the same reason why BMW has a rainbow-colored credit card that you can get in North America to show your pride. But do you think they offer that in Saudi Arabia, where they sell like a vast majority of their BMWs? Do you think they offer a rainbow-colored credit card there? Why not? I thought it's about principles and standing up for pride, and it's got nothing to do with it. It's all about money. It's pandering. It's just corporate pandering. Virtue signaling. And I'm not gay, but if I was gay, I would find that insulting, to be honest. I wouldn't find it gratifying they have a rainbow-colored card in North America unless they had it everywhere. And if they don't, then they don't really mean it. They're only doing it to get your money. What's going on, Mob Gone? Nice to see you. Ring. They have a vegan credit card. Do they really? It wouldn't surprise me, Apple. But they're not doing it because they love vegans. They're doing it because it gets them more vegan business. It's about money. Oh my God, Chad, I'm in the drink every time. Wish there was a platform under me. guys F off? Please. Can you please not immediately fire your little blades when I'm trying to get a hit? I'm dead. They just sniped me right out of the sky. You saw a double rainbow the other day, and I'm not gay, but I'd rather enjoyed looking at it. Those are awesome when you see those. Have you guys ever seen... Have you ever seen, like, a full circle rainbow? Or close to it? Those are pretty cool. Yeah, I used to work on a cruise ship a long time ago, and I saw one of those in the early morning hours one day at sea. Full circle rainbow. I don't know how common they are. Probably not that common. You probably have to have just the right amount of like mist and cloud, the foggy cloud and mist in the air to get one. Kind of like when you get, kind of like when you go to the swimming pool, chat, and you get chlorine in your eyes, and you look at the lights, and you get the full circle rainbows. How is it so hard to get that third? I can never get the third hit on you. I always get reined in on that. Can never get that third. I thought one more hit was all I needed. You really wanted to work on a cruise ship, would I recommend it? I can't really give any advice on that now, Innova. I did it years and years and years ago. That industry, after I left it, exploded. That industry literally exploded. They're coming out with ships now that look like pregnant blue whales. I mean, they're just ridiculously large. It absolutely exploded, and big corporations got involved, and you know, they kind of do like Walmart does now. You know, like they don't own everything, right? It's this giant corporate conglomeration, like the gift shops and the casinos and the restaurants. You know, it's Wolfgang Puck, and it's not all owned by one company anymore. It's kind of like McDonald's is inside a Walmart, and the pharmacy is owned by someone else, and they pay rent to the cruise ship companies, and it's a totally different industry now. I couldn't give you any advice on that. Back when I did it, I was working on a much smaller ship with a tight crew and group. Did a 6-month contract with 4 or 5 months off, and then another 6-month contract. Very different style. So I can't really comment on it. It was decent when I did it. I wouldn't say it was outstanding, like money-wise. It was a good experience. It was decent. You work closely with everybody. You have more responsibilities than just whatever job it is you're doing. You have to do all of the safety of life at sea training. I'm sure none of that's changed. The Coast Guard inspections, muster stations, drills. There's a lot to it, just more than just doing your job. I think there are some more. I think what they do these days is they try to sell the lifestyle to you instead of the money. So they're like, well, you're going to get free room and board. You're going to get discounts at the gift shops and the other stores. You're going to get discounts at the restaurants and things if you want to go there after hours of work. They sell lifestyle to you in lieu of money. So your contracts may not pay as big or as much. So you could go on board those ships and come off with no cash because you don't have living expenses. You have this tendency to think your money's all like expendable, and they're giving you sales, which is what they're hoping for, no doubt. So you'll take all the money they paid you. You work for them, they paid you the money, and then you spend it all back on ship amenities. So they win, and you come off the ship at the end of your contract. You're like, where'd all the money go? So that's very hard to save. I can't really comment on it now. It's probably a love-hate thing. Some people probably really love it because they're built for that lifestyle, and other people, there's a lot of attrition. I'm sure there's a lot of people that absolutely hate it and want out. Oh, that worked out good. No, you don't, you little bastards. Oh, why did I fall in the water? Because I suck. Don't box me in and ruin me. Why? I hate it when he does that. I don't want to go there. I want him to come to me, but he won't. All right. Right. We got 4 live chance. That's not a grab wall? Come on! Come on! Let me get the jump up there! Thank you. Where am I going? I gotta know where I'm going. Is that it? Has to be it. Did we make it, chat? Did we make it? Oh my God. Success! I think. Yes! As long as I don't fall in the lava. I'm gonna give you guys 10 deaths I probably didn't track. Let's make it 1970. Okay. GG's. They have bingo halls and disco rooms. You were at a resort for a long time and were a cook, and you did ice sculptures there for about 8 years ago. That's such a cool thing. I used to work at a resort hotel restaurant, and they did ice sculptures. Get those big blocks in, get your chisels and your little chainsaw out. Still young enough to give it a go? Yeah, for sure. Yeah, you can give it a try, Athos, for sure. Worked in hospitals for a long time. They had mental health departments. You did like that. It just didn't work out. Yeah, everybody, and you know what? Thank God everyone's different. Thank God we all like different things. I mean, that's why the world works, right? You tend to think the opposite in your mind, right? Why don't they think like me? Why don't they like what I like? But in reality, it's cool people like what you like so that you can have common interests with people and stuff. But thank God, truthfully and more more accurately, thank God people like different things. Thank God they do. Because, you know, I watch the show Cops, and, you know, you see those guys say, man, I've wanted to be a police officer my whole life. This is like a dream come true. And in my mind, I'm thinking that's the last thing I want to be. I don't want to be a cop. But if I get in trouble, I sure am glad there's police, right? So thank God people like to do that. Thank God people like to work on cruise ships. Thank God people like to work in restaurants, or want to be doctors, or want to be dentists and put their hands in people's mouths. Or they're, you know, or they want to be proctologists and put their fingers up someone's butt. Or they want to be a lawyer and listening to somebody, you know, go on and on about their divorce, or whatever the industry or the job is. Be a construction worker. Some people like that. You know, thank God people are different and they like different things, because that's what keeps it all working, right? Thought about trying to get a job for the City of Forestry Service. You should talk to Wolfgasm, Innova. Should talk to Wolf. I don't think he does it anymore, but I think that Wolf used to work for the City Forestry Service. He'll know better than me, but he used to do, I think he worked on a crew, they used to cut back the trees from the power lines. I think. I may be inaccurate on that, but I think Wolf used to do a job like that, where they worked outside cutting back, like for the city, keeping all the branches and things from the power service. Thought about law enforcement, fire department, you're not sure, just focusing on health right now? For sure. If everybody liked the same thing, the supermarkets would be empty and we'd all be truck drivers. Back in the good old days, truck driving ain't what it used to be. Right? Every industry's changed. I was saying about the cruise ship industry. The truck driving industry is another industry that's changed tremendously. The days of, like, Breaker, Smokey and the Bandit. What was the name of the truck driving show where the guy had the chimpanzee? What was that called? Something in the Bear. BJ. Do you guys remember BJ and the Bear? I'm dating myself now. Who remembers BJ and the Bear? There used to be a show on television called BJ and the Bear, and it was a truck driver and a monkey, I think. I think it was a monkey. That was an old show. BJ and the Bear. Here you go. BJ and the Bear, baby.
Hey there, where you going?
I can't play this. I'm gonna get DMCA'd. It's BJ and his best friend Bear. What could be better than riding a truck across the country with your monkey passenger friend, solving all the world's problems? CB. They used to call them CB radios. This is the intro for that show. They don't show the bear? Where's the bear? They just show the truck? Where's PJ and his... They don't show the bear? What the... There's a monkey here, believe it or not. Those days are kind of over, though. Stopping into your favorite all-night diner, getting a hot cup of joe and an apple pie from Alice, the waitress. Now everybody's like on satellite, real time. They know exactly where you are, how many hours you've logged in. They make you load and unload the truck, not just pull up. There's all kinds of responsibilities and duties and time schedules, and it's a totally different scene than it used to be. Talk to Wolf. Yeah, no worries, Nova. I don't know exactly. I don't know the details exactly, but I know that Wolf used to work in forestry, cutting back trees from the power lines and stuff. I think it was for the government, for the city. Drivers now basically expect to be robots. Yeah, if you you try to stop for a cup of coffee and a piece of cake or something at a diner and say hi to the other truckers, you're getting a phone call on your cell phone on the app. Hey, we noticed on the satellite that your truck is stopped. What's going on? Yeah, you have to explain yourself. Yeah, totally different scene. Where are we going here, chat? Oh, it's a mask piece. That took me long enough. God, chat, that took me too long. Finally did it, though. Now what? How do we get out? Over here? Can I get out the way I came in? Oh, I can. Okay. Chat, I need to use the washroom real quick. I'll be right back. I had that beer. I had a big thing of hot chocolate. I had a iced tea, and then I had that beer. So now the seal is broken. I'll be right back. All right. Back at it. CB Radio stands for Citizens Band Radio. Did not know, just Google it. Yeah, Citizens Band, Breaker Breaker. There used to have a song. There used to be a song called Convoy. If you've never heard that, look up the song Convoy. That was a song about truckers. That was a popular song back in, I think, the late 70s. Maybe early 80s. Bill Nye, the Science Guy, he would always say, "Now you know, do 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 do," or "The more you know." From NBC, was it NBC did that? "The more you know, do 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 do," with the balloon or the rainbow. Are you telling me this guy was directly above me? Oh my God, Chad! Are you telling me this guy was like directly above me here? I was doing this, and this. And then I was doing this, and I was doing this, and this. And you're telling me, now I know. You're telling me all I had to do was jump here, and jump here? If I can? Maybe you can't. I thought I did it once. I thought I did that one. Did I not do that? Okay, maybe you can't. I thought I just did that, though. All right, maybe I'm wrong. So maybe I could have done it from here, though. Okay, no, maybe you can't do that. All right, so I didn't have to. It wouldn't have worked anyway. All right. So now I got to get back to the bench, right? I had a second pair of gloves this whole time. Gloves? How about another life would be nice? Another life to survive these battles. I should try to farm these guys, get my lives back up. Is there a faster way out of here? No. Yeah, that didn't really help. That hurt. Oh, great. Oh, didn't work out at all. It's not that far. At least we got that section done. I'm very happy about that. I'd like to thank Mr. Evil Shockwave for this moment in victory. For giving me the encouragement I needed, not to give up, but to carry forth the fight, to bring victory to these lands. Now, where is it? All right, Chad, let's get out of here. Gotta go down and in. Okay. Is up above me? Let's hit the bench. Let's lock in a progress. Okay, lock that in. Now what are we trying to do? We're trying to go to the travel station, right? I gotta get back to the travel station. Oh, that's good. That's really good, Quicks. Oh, this is what's his face here. The beast fly. I'm not fighting you, beast fly. I'm leaving you behind for now, Mr. Beast Fly. We're gonna come back to you when I have a stronger needle. Lock down that bench. Okay, now. Bellhart's where I gotta go, right?
Atos_Centaurius says one thing Quicks. One small alteration to the route. In blasted steps you do not need to go into the far right part on the map. Just outside its entrance you can go straight up the wall.
Okay, I don't even really know the route at all. So where's Co's map? In blasted steps. Just go straight up. You don't need to go into that far right part of the map. So you're talking about, this is Co's map. So we're here. So I gotta run all the way to the left. And you're saying, then go up. Once I get here, don't go here. You're saying, don't do this. Just go straight up here. I can go up here, like that. Just go boom, 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 straight up. Hey, Donk, what's up, bud? Is that what you're saying? I mean, I don't even really know this route, so this isn't. We're not going to get this first try because I don't even. I've never done it successfully. I don't even really know where I'm going yet. I mean, I'll take the stuff with me each time in case I get lucky, but chances are I'm not going to get lucky for a few goes. After the left. That's left. After the left, the second right part. What? See, I don't. This is okay. It's gonna take me a while to learn this because I don't know what I'm doing. So go do this. Go up. Do this. Do this. You're saying here, this right. What do you mean when you say right part? Hey, Donk. Part of the map itself that's far right. Well, that's where I have to go though, isn't it? How do I end up over here? If I have to do all the left, but not the right, how do I end up back over here? Are you saying I don't have to do this? In blasted steps, you don't need to go into that far right part. Blasted steps. This part. This bit. Well, this is blasted steps. This is blasted steps. If you're saying I don't need to do, what, this bit? This bit. You're saying go in here and just go straight up. Don't do the U. Is that what you're saying? Come all the way left, come all the way left, go zigzag up, and then go straight up. Like that. Okay. So don't do the horseshoe. Alright. Well, it's going to take a while, because this is a confusing run. It doesn't look the same. When you run it, it doesn't look anything like what that map looks like when you're running it, so... It's not going to go as smoothly as that looks. Oh, see, I already screwed it up. I got caught in the elevator. That's going to screw it up. So I want to run straight across. The elevator's a fail. I don't want to do that. So I got to go back down. I know I'm not going to make it. I just need to learn the route. I don't know the route. So don't get caught in the elevator, because that's a fail right away. Try not to hit anything. Now I don't know where I am. So where is that on his map? So I got to keep going. I haven't gone far enough yet. So what I need to do is I need to identify when I stop running left. It looks like I turn up at the bench. I don't stop going this way till I see a bench.
Inova0721 says, Quicks, I have faith in your navigation abilities.
Yeah, well,
I think.
Well, I'm just gonna, oh god, I'm just gonna have to learn it first. And I don't have a sense for how much time they're gonna give me, which is probably not much at all. I haven't found the bench yet, so I'm still going left. Now there's the bench. Now the bench, from the bench, I need to go up just before the bench. So there's some kind of vertical here. It's before the bench. So it's in this room. I gotta go up here, up there. I keep going up. Still gotta go up, right? Oh my god. This is a nasty run. Chad, I'm never gonna... I love how this guy refuses to let you get above him. He's gonna make sure. And I get there. Then I gotta go back this way. I don't know how far back though. Somewhere here, I think. And I gotta go up through here. I don't know how. Then this way, zigzag. Dead. Then I don't know. Where am I now? I'm only at the bench. And I gotta go out and up. I don't know what I'm doing here. I gotta get up here. I gotta go through. This is the part you're talking about. Now you're saying go up here. I think you're saying that. Coming over here. This is the bit you're talking about. Just go up, 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 up. Right? Somehow. I don't know. Up? Yeah, I don't know where to go here, though. So let's just keep doing it till I learn the run. Perfect! Let's just keep doing it till I learn the run, because I'll take the rasher with me each time, but I'm not going to get there for a while. I'm going to have to do this over and over till it's locked in my head, because looking over here and looking and understanding and coming back here, that's not going to pay the bills. 71, you got it. Another death added. So I go this way all the way till I hit a bench. I have to learn this in pieces. No, don't do that. That's a mistake. So the first trap is the elevator. I gotta keep going till I see the sign for the bench. Flowers is an indicator. There's the bench sign. Now don't go in there. Actually, I do go in there. I think. I keep going here. That's just the sign for the bench, not the bench itself. Here. And here, just before the bench is where we go up. So where I see the sign for the bench, I go up. Right? Now I gotta climb this.
Apple44s says 1971 deaths on a game that belongs on the Switch 2, a console for grandpas, grandmas and all the family. Goodness gracious me.
I know, what? I know, right? I know what? What? What do you want from me, Apple? What? Now what is it? Okay, that's correct. Think? Where am I? Mine looks so much different to his. Oh, that's that part. So now I gotta go all the way left to the zigzag. So then it's the zigzag. So now after I climb, I go left to the zigzag. Is this the zigzag? I think this is the zigzag. You gotta watch it, there's spikes here, right? Yeah. Okay, once I get up the zigzag, then where am I? I gotta go out and around. So I would go past this bench. Wait, this is wrong. That's wrong, isn't it? That's wrong. I'm gonna go up here. This is wrong. I'm in the wrong place. I got confused. See, I'm not gonna learn this right. I think I gotta keep going up, don't I? I don't know. I'm confused now. Is this right? Where am I? Yeah, I gotta go in and up. This is right. What? Is this where I go up? God, this is confusing. I'm never gonna memorize this. Up. Where's the... How do I get up to that? Okay, I'm at the top of that thing. Now I have to run all the way right. Oh, this is nuts. All right, let's try to get. Let's not take the berries. It doesn't matter. That's just a time waster right now. I'm not going to have it learned yet. Keep going. I'm looking for the bench sign. You don't... Oh! I'm always gonna... Chat, I gotta stop doing that. That's an absolute time waster right there. Or is it? Is that a time waster? Could I... Does taking elevators ruin the run? Or are you allowed to take elevators? Just slower, right? Because the elevator's slow.
@Hos_Centaurius says using the elevator is better emo.
Better? Well, let me learn it the way Ko laid it out, and then if I can do that elevator, I will. if it improves it. But I need to learn it first. So I'm looking for the bench. Keep running till I get to the bench. Nothing changes till we get to the bench. It's all about that bench. And not getting hit and running into things. There's the bench. So right at the bench is where I go up. Right at the bench sign I go up. When I get up, I gotta keep going up. This guy is such a nonsense dude. He's constantly above you. You can't. He never relents from being above your head. So it's impossible to get the. See, I'm gonna lose everything on this part. This guy never relents from being above your head. So he's very hard to get. Like he always makes sure he's. See, he always makes sure he's above you. You can't get above him. He always makes sure he's above you. Okay, let's run it again. That's gonna be a hard section. Go through here. Don't do that. Through here. Who's that? Who's coming in? Reg! Reg in the house. Hi, Reg. Thanks for the raid, man. I'm learning the run of insanity. Or trying to. Have you done this thing yet, Reg? Okay, the bench is where I go up.
Atos_Centaurius says using the elevators takes you up without dealing with enemies in your way while you are pogoing.
Oh yeah? These guys? These jerks?
Yay!
This guy always wants to be above you, chat. Okay, then I go this way. Keep going, that's not it. Or was that it? Was that it? That was it, was it? Is that where I go up? It's the zigzag thing with the spikes. We go up. Go past the bench. This is the up part. Go in here. How do I do this? What am I doing wrong here? I'm supposed to go up. Now, you want me to keep going up, right? Up, you said up here. Keep going up.
Atos_Centaurius says up the first elevator, out the door on the left, up a little bit past a bench to next elevator, up a little from there and back to the left and you are up top.
Okay, I'll look at that Athos in a second. Let me just learn the rest of this run. So that's right to that point on the co-map, right? So now I gotta go all the way up through Grand Gate and up through that area. So now we go this way. I don't know what I'm doing here. I have no idea. See, there's some backwards turns and stuff here. You gotta know that are there to keep going this way. See, I did it wrong already. I mean, I remember that this was the shortcut, but do you think I can remember remembering it? Where am I? I gotta go up through.
At Hos_Centaurius says correction, up first elevator and out the door on the right. My
Okay,
bad.
listen, I'm trying to figure this out right now, and all of that discussion is just put it in the text. All of that discussion is gonna go in one ear and out the other right now. I'm not gonna remember what you said while I'm trying to make this happen. I don't even remember what I'm doing right now. Something like this. Now I'm in Grand Gate. Now I gotta go up this. Oh my god, this is a silly run. It's a silly run, chat. Gotta climb up some pole thing here. This thing? I don't know. Is this the thing I'm supposed to climb up? Yeah. They're not gonna make this easy, are they? Oh, for fuck's sakes. Trick here is don't stand on anything for too long, right? That's nonsense. Now where? I don't even have all of this mapped. That's not where I'm supposed to be. I'm supposed to be down lower. In here. Oh my god. They need this too? Oh man. That's never gonna... This is never gonna happen. You guys think I can do this? I'm never gonna remember this run. I'm gonna have to practice this. Is this right? Yeah, this is right. And I go all the way along the bottom and up. This, I'm never gonna memorize this thing. Up the first elevator, out the door on the left. I'll do what you said, Avis. Took you 3 times. It's gonna take me a hell of a lot more than 3 times just to memorize what I'm doing. I'm not taking the meat with me yet because I don't even know what I'm doing yet. So up the elevator, out the door on the left, up a little bit past the bench to the next elevator. There is no door on the left. What are you talking about with the door on the left? What door on the left? There's no door on the left. Up the first elevator, out the door on the left. There's no door on the left. The hell, I'll get it. Have a great year. Thanks, last tarnished. Think so? You corrected it. First elevator, out the door on the right. Okay. Out the door on the right. Yeah, that's what I need. I don't have it memorized yet. I don't have the instincts yet. Up a little bit past the bench to the next elevator. Up a little to the next. Take the elevator, you mean? Out the door on the on the right. Up a little bit past. Up a little bit meaning go up, like vertically. Out. So up the elevator. Up the elevator. Run straight ahead. Go up a little bit, past the bench, to the next elevator, up from there, and back to the left, you're up top. I'm up top. I am. I'm not in the same spot at all. How does that help me? Hang on. You've got me here. I'm here now. How does that help me, being here? This is completely isolated. You've got me here. This is completely isolated from all that. So now I gotta go down and over, you mean? So you're saying doing that and then go down and run all the way back over here is better than just go doing this? You've got me way off to the side. Run straight across to blasted steps. Just keep going to the left and see. Well, I can't go to the left. You mean go down? You what? Which way left though? Straight? I don't know if this is easier. In there? This seems like a long run. Straight left all the way? And now we're back here. Is that easier? I don't know if I find that easier. I'm not sure. And up here? Maybe. I'll have to give it a try. Up here. Here, through here. Here, through here. I forget which way to go here. Is it Bell? Fucked it up. I have to land early there. I go this way. Come on, stop sliding. Why do you slide? Why do you slide, bitch? Dead. Alright, let's rerun. Let's rerun, chat. Let's keep running it, learning it. Alright, let's go again. I have to learn this. Of course you spear me. Why on earth would you not spear me? Wait, the elevator's not here. This is the elevator, right? So I have to make sure the elevator's here. Otherwise, that's going to be a big time waste. So I have to make sure to send the elevator back down or something. I can't, though. There's no way to send the elevator down. There's no way to send the elevator down, though. Without me in it.
@Centaurius says now you have a choice of 2 routes to get up and down.
Yeah, but there's no way to send the elevator down without me in it, right? So, for every run, I'm gonna have to press the button and wait for the elevator. Is that not gonna ruin the timing? Like, see, look. This is gonna kill the timing, isn't it? How do you reset the elevators without being inside it? Okay, how do I send that back down? Can you go in and dash out? What do you mean do it beforehand? I gotta run the route and set it up and then come back and run the route again? Oh my god. I don't know if that's easier. I don't know if I feel that's easier or not. Why don't I feel like that's easier?
Rig Doctrine says you need to do this pre-setup before start the actual run. Set the two elevators to go up through Shellwood. This is right after the first entrance and second entrance in Shellwood.
Yes, I get it! I don't know if I like it! Shut up, Reg! Shut up, Reg! Shut your filthy mouth, Reg! I'm only kidding. I'm only kidding. I was more talking to the AI guy that was interrupting me. Only kidding. This is nonsense, right back. How many tries did this take you, Reg? Let me guess. You did it on your first try. Let me guess, Reg. You did it on your first try? Son of a bitch. Is this right? I don't even know if I'm right. I don't even know if I'm right. I don't think I'm right. I think I went wrong somewhere. Did I go wrong somewhere? Yeah, I went wrong somewhere. This was wrong. I don't know where I'm going. I'm lost. I go this way. I don't remember where I'm going. I don't know. Something like this. No, am I wrong? I'm wrong. Do I go up higher? This isn't right. I'm wrong again.
Rig Doctrine says actually took me 4 tries, maybe 5.
How did you guys do
this? Practice the route 2 or 3 times and you will be golden.
Yeah, sure. Sure. I'm wrong. I got lost. I was supposed to go lower than this. Am I in the wrong spot? I was supposed to go lower. So it's not the top, it's the second from the top. So it's a hidden entrance. It's a hidden entrance. Now what am I doing? Up? Now what am I doing? Now I gotta go over and up the chute. Christ. Higher, or is this it? This is it? I don't know where I am. Higher? Keep going up. Okay, now all the way across. All the way across to that thing. Bitch. Wait. So I gotta go down to go over. He came in here, that's funny. I gotta learn this route. Try again. Through here. Take this elevator. Go this way. Go up. Past the bench. Take this elevator. And go left. Going left.
Rig Doctrine says also equip the speed ankle to get faster. Open the map and see route and memorize it. This route you are doing is the more efficient.
I already have the speed ankle on. Speed ankles are on. They're right there. What, I'm not running fast enough for you or what? Here. Over here. Of course I die. Here. This way. Here. 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 Of course, of course! Here. Here. This way. He's always going to get in my way. That guy is always going to drop down and hit me. I don't know if I'm ever going to not get hit by that guy. All right, let's run it again. Try to do it cleaner. Is that how far along is that now for this run? Is That like 2/3?
Rick Doctrine says it seems you have anything you need to deliver this delicatessen. Soon, you will be dining in no time with the master chef.
Oh yeah.
Bon appetit.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Bolt, bolt. So beautiful. Remember that song? You guys see Ferris Bueller's Day Off? Chad, I'm just a failure. Don't think I'm gonna be dining with anybody. Back off from that guy. Just back off, man! Here. 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 Through here. Up here. 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 Damn it! Here. 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 Now I don't know where to go from here. I forget. I think it's like this. Is that right? I think it's gotta be up above. I gotta be up above there. Maybe it's like this. Is that the only way to do it? Like that? Zigzag? Oh. Here. Here. No, I don't remember now. I gotta go up. Up, up, over, up. I gotta go down? No, I gotta go up. Always up, right? Till I see, always up till I see the boot, the sign. There's 2 of those guys. Spider. Another spider. Now I don't know. Now what is it? Up, 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 back. Up, up, back, and around. Oh my god, this section? Oh, I remember this. Oh, I don't remember how to get there, though. This isn't it. It's the next one up. I don't know. How do I get to the next one up? How do I get to the next one up? Is there an opening? Is there a climb up? Oh, it's a climb up. Then what is it? It's in here, right? This is the place, right? This is where I gotta get to. Ay, caramba. Is this right, or I gotta get to the one down below? This is the spot, right? This is where I need to come. There's somebody waiting for me in here. When I get here in the right amount of time, what is it I have to do when I get here? Because whenever it is that I get here, it's gonna be like on vapors. You've never had a taco in your life? After all the Taco Bell talk in this channel, probably never will. Oh no, definitely have tacos. Mexican food is delicious. We only make fun of Taco Bell because it's fast food Mexican food. And if any food is going to give your stomach trouble, right? If you don't like spicy and cheesy and all of that, it'll be the Mexican food. Let alone fast food Mexican food. we're just teasing. But no, tacos are delicious. Tacos, nachos, burritos. Oh, yeah. What do I got to do when I get to this spot? Is there going to be somebody waiting here for me that's not here because I don't have the stuff? Taco Bell is trash. There's some amazing Mexican food and tacos. Oh, yeah. You definitely want to try tacos. Make your own. Get some soft taco or hard taco and some cheese and some ground beef and spice. Or you can even do like... not burritos. What do they call enchiladas? Is that what it's called? Fajitas. Do the fajitas with the hot steaming bowl of spicy veggies and meat, and throw that on a soft taco with some salsa and guacamole. Oh my god, makes me hungry. All right. Now I guess I gotta kind of get a feel for like how much time I'm gonna need to make this happen. Let this guy kill me. Buy your wife a Mexican cookbook. There you go. So now I've got to grab the meat and just get a sense of how rough a run this is. I don't remember it really. I kind of remember it, but I don't really. They're not talking to me. Hey bitches, talk to me. They were sleeping. I woke them up. Alright, so I'm gonna get lost probably. I'm not gonna remember, but I mean the elevator's not even called, so it's not gonna be a winning run. I just want to see you're gonna rerun it. I just want to get a sense for like where I am with meat timing. You like my problem-solving brain? I don't know. Are you talking to me? Are you talking to me? That's one tick gone. But I haven't been hit yet. I haven't run into anything yet, which is gonna cost. that cost. Looking for the... I went too far. No. Oh, come on. Now I'm gonna fail? You gotta be kidding me, chat. You just saw me do a million pogos practicing this thing. And now they're gonna fail me on that? This guy's gonna ruin my run every time, chat. The meat's gone. He's gonna ruin... I don't know... Do I have to wait for him? He doesn't spawn unless I go over there. So we're done. It's ruined. He doesn't spawn unless I go over there. That guy's gonna ruin my run every time. Done. Might as well kill me. Back off. So jump over on the platform and then run back. And then, so over, back, and then over again. Okay. Alright. Alright, Courier's Rasher. Let's go. Moving right along. Maybe as long as you don't get smashed and hit, the elevator waiting isn't so bad. Probably is, though. Reset them. But that takes, you have to do a run around a different, you have to drop them and then run around a different route. That takes a hell of a long time to get set up for each run. This seems like a real time killer.
The doctrine says you know where you just failed. When as soon you enter this area instead of going forward, go up. There's a piece of wall you can grip and the dash forward to the next platform. From there you're golden.
You're killing me right now. You're killing me. See, I've already failed. God damn it, Reg! Damn it, Reg! Where's Goodyear? Damn it, Reg!
Rick Doctrine says it's after this.
You goddamn son of a bitch! No, see what you did, Reg!
Inova0721 said, damn it, Red.
Damn it, Reg! This is the part I don't really know. I know we gotta go up. I don't remember where. Oh, this thing. I know I don't want to go all the way up. That's it. I'm dead. I know I'm probably going the wrong way too. See, I don't remember this part. Something like this. Okay, kill. Something like that. Close, chat. Now, what were you saying? What were you saying before I was rudely interrupted by Reg? You know where you just failed? When as soon as you enter this area, instead of going forward, go up, there's a piece of wall that you can grip and dash forward to the next platform. From there, you're golden. I have no idea. I don't know, Reg. I don't know where that is. I don't know what you're talking about. There's some place I can jump up and grip and get be golden. I don't know where that is. Reg, you're talking to me like I know and I remember. I don't remember. Let's do it again. I can't even do the simplest of climbs. So how am I gonna remember? Run, Hornet, run! Something about that spot, right, Reg? Is that what you're talking about? I don't have to do that little maneuver I just did there. I think that's what you're talking about. Could be wrong. But I think that's what you're talking about right there. I don't have to do that little maneuver.
The doctrine says it's right after
I knew
this.
you were going to start
As
talking.
soon you enter the next area
I knew
instead
you were
of
going to
going
start
forward,
talking right there.
go up.
I just, how did I know
There's
that?
a piece of
Chad,
warm
how
hook
did
and
I
grip from
know?
the dash forward
I was
to the
going to get
next
the Reg
platform.
treatment right
From
there. How did I know,
Melody.
Chad? I knew it. How did I know? See what you've done to me now, Reg? See, Reg? Thanks, Reg. I'm Jack. Is this right? I don't remember. Something up here, isn't it? I don't remember. I don't know if I'm doing it right now. I'm kind of lost. Is this right or wrong? This is wrong. Is this right or wrong? That's it, but I'm a little slow, right? God, that run is crazy. I don't think I would have made it even if I didn't get hit. Citadel route is a long way around, but I'm Not touching that. It's right after this. As soon as you enter the next area, instead of going forward, go up. There's a piece of wall you can grip. Yeah, I knew that was the area. I figured out as I was running at Reg what you were talking about, and I knew that as I went past it and did it the way I did it, you were gonna come in and tell me. I knew it was coming. I knew it was coming. Something there. I don't know exactly what it is, but something there, right? That's the last part of the run is the hardest part of the run for me. I'm not gonna remember that well. I'm just gonna take practice. That is gonna take practice.
Rick Doctrine says you need to pass the spa and right after that you'd arrive to the chef.
To pass the spa. Was I in the wrong spot at the top, you're saying? I was not in the right spot? I thought I just had to end right there. Is there somewhere else I have to go when I get there? Because that's going to be a problem if there is. Because I'm not going to know where exactly that is. And I'm not going to know exactly where that is. I'm going to be standing around. I'm going to make it with a little bit of time to spare and still not get it because I don't know I'm standing in exactly the right spot. Okay, that's the end of the run, right? You get hit, that's the end of the run, pretty much, right?
Rick Doctrine says look in the map and plot your route for the end point all the way back to the beginning.
I can't do that, Reg. It doesn't work like that. I can't look at the map. I can't look at the map and go, oh, and then go to the screen and do the same thing live on the screen. The map and the screen don't look or feel the same. I've got to do it by memorizing the run while doing it on the screen. Looking at the map doesn't help me. It helped you? I can't see how it can. The map is very not the same for me. Oh, wait, I can't get the meat. If I have the meat, they're not gonna give it to me because okay, so I gotta. So I have to die in order to get rid of the meat, do I? Or just keep running in them till the meat's dead, till the meat's gone. All right. There's no way, the map doesn't even match the number of openings. The maps are not the same. The map is just a very general, but when you actually get into the area, it says go straight across from the left door to the right door. So you run straight across, but what they don't show you in the map is, oh, you just can't run straight across because there's a wall and you have to zigzag jump over the wall and then go down through a tunnel and then go through. It's not the same exactly. So looking at the map doesn't help me get the rundown, you know, especially when I'm on a timer. I got to see every zig and zag in the course in reality to get that. I don't know if the map is it's not a one-to-one map. So it doesn't help me. Plus it doesn't show me where enemies are or spikes or any of the things that can hit and trip me up. A little dip in the floor, I hit it. Oh, there goes a whole piece of the meat that I'm carrying. I gotta do it like as I see it coming to me on the screen. Too bad there wasn't like something. Too bad I couldn't put like.
Doctrine says quicks, listen, Linda.
Oh, here we go.
Look at the map
I'm
before
trying to do
you
the
start.
run right now, and you're.
Look for the spy
Why
in the
every
citadel.
time, Chad?
That's the shortcut and best
Why
way to get
every
to the
time,
chef.
Chad, when I'm trying to do this run back, does Reg gotta get in there and get in my brain, Chad? Why? I'm only kidding. Well, you guys know I'm joking, right? Hopefully. Except when it comes to Reg. I'm not joking when it comes to Reg. I know you're saying something about the end run and the chef, and I know this, but I don't know what it is. I can't look at it right now. I'm carrying volatile meat, trying to figure out where the hell it is I'm supposed to go. You're getting in my brain, making it even harder to do because I got to listen to that. English, pompous English AI guy. It's like listening. It's like I'm listening to apple trees. I'm in trouble now. He's coming from the back of the arcade. He's coming off the pinball machine to scold me. Where am I? Okay. Reg, I know you're talking about some kind of jump I can do here and get the piece of the wall and keep going straight up. I don't know exactly where that piece of the wall is of which you speak.
Atos_Centaurus
Oh my
says
God,
okay,
people.
look the map from the
Look, you
entrance
see,
to
you
the
get me
citadel.
hit.
The
You
moving
guys just want to see me
platform
do this
path.
50
Go up and
times.
stick left
Is
until
that
you
what
get
you
to the
want?
long
You
corridor
just want to see
going
me do
right.
it 50
Go
times,
along
yeah?
it until near the middle, then go
Is that
up
oh my
through the
shut
spar.
up?
Then out.
Shut the hell up. Why do you have to put that on text to speech when I'm doing a run back? Honestly. Dirty bastards. Oh God, no!
Atos_Centaurus
killing me
says
right now.
TTS picks the timing, not us.
You are killing me right now.
Rick Doctrine says no
Oh my
worries, Quicks,
God.
you really have good time as of now. See you at the table with Modelo in hand.
Oh my God. Yes. And I'll raise a glass to your good health. I gotta pull a little maneuver here. And I gotta do it again after this. That was close. This is the hardest part. This is the part that's gonna freak me out.
Atos_Centaurus says don't make me reopen the Federal Bureau of Distraction again.
I don't know where to go. Oh, I know where to go. Okay, I went the wrong way. No, that's the right way. Right, I go in here. Do I keep going in? Now, where's the chef? Oh, no! Oh, I hit the wall. Oh, I made it all the way to this area and then I hit the wall. See what you did, chat, with your friggin' text-to-speech BS? Shake your head. You should shake your head. You're the cause of this! Where am I supposed to go when I get in here? Is there gonna be somebody here? What were you saying about the chef, Reg? I don't know what this thing is about the chef. How about if you start to look at the spa in the Citadel? That's the shortcut and the best way to get to the chef. The spa? I don't know what you're talking about. The spa. What are you talking about? I thought I was supposed to be. I'm supposed to be in this area where I'm at. Am I not? No, I can't do it because I don't know where this is. Is this where I'm supposed to be all the way? There's nobody here. What's the good of being here if there's nobody here? I don't know where I'm going.
The doctrine says open the map.
Where's the chef? Where's this person? This is where I'm supposed to end. According to Ko's map, I'm supposed to end here, but there's no one here. Who am I supposed to be running this back to? All I'm asking you is, when I get to the end zone, what am I supposed to do? Something will if I get there with meat time left, something magical happens? When I stand around those tables. I'm not supposed to be coming up here. I'm just supposed to be in this room. Here. According to Ko. I'm just supposed to stand in here. So if I manage to run it, what I'm saying is if I do meat time and I run all the way back here and I got one tick of meat time left, I don't want to stand here like a dummy and watch my meat time tick down. What am I supposed to do when I get here? He'll be on the other side of the wall in front of me. It won't be next run unless I know what I'm supposed to do when I get here. The guy's up above us. So when I get here, this isn't the end. I have to go up. So I get here. All the way to the end. And then up. Just above me. So not all the way to the end. I'm asking you, where am I? Okay, here somewhere? Up here somewhere? There should be a passage near the entrance to the room. Well, here's the entrance to the room. Here's the entrance. Here's the entrance. I go in. There's a passage near the entrance. Where? Look for holes in the ceiling. There aren't any holes. Here, up here, up here. You go backwards. Nothing. Gotta go up and up again. See, this is why I need to know this now, because this is not, I'm not gonna get here with much meat time left if I have any meat time left. So if I don't have this mapped out, it's a big waste of a run back, assuming I make it back. So go up this hole. So there's a lamp. Go up the hole and go right. Oh, this is him sleeping. That's him.
Has been?
So I got to get to that guy right there. Okay. All right. And then he'll give me the thing that's in the jar. Okay.
Cadestre.
Okay. That's what I was asking. That's what I need to know, because there's no sense. Shut up, Rich! This guy won't stop talking. Get away. Okay, how do I get off of this guy? All right, enough already. All right. All right. I don't know what he was doing. He kept on farting. So I gotta get myself killed now. I'll run it again. The last part of the run is the hardest part of the run for me, because anything that hits you and you're dead. All right. The last part of the run is the hardest part. It's like they know I'm coming back for more meat. It's like they got a little... These guys have got like a little scam going. They know that you're not going to make it on your first try, and every time you got to buy the meat off them. They're making a roaring trade in pilgrim meat. Reg, so help me God. He was excited from that's the first time he's seen you. It's pretty bad. Yeah, no, I'm not bad. I'm just making it up. Just saying. They could sell you the meat over and over and over again. Forget where I go here. This way? That was close. Shit. Love the music. Music's great.
Ha!
Nope. God damn it! I don't know where I'm going. I'm dead. That part there, I just don't know what to do. I just don't know. I just don't know how to do that part. I don't remember that part. I don't know how to do it. You come out of here and what? Go back this way? Go up here? I don't know how to do that part. And I don't think I had much time left anyway, did I? Was I close at all? I just don't know how to do that part properly. I don't know how to do that part. I don't know the right. I don't know the. We didn't practice that at all. I'm just winging it. I don't know the. I don't know the zigs and zags for that. If I tried that, but there's spikes over there. I got smashed on the spikes. There's like a roof with spikes on it. I came out of the... You go in that door and you climb up, but there was like a roof with spikes on it. Come on, that's a cheap hit. That's probably gonna cost the run. No. There goes the run. Probably. Gonna keep going anyway. Come on! I hate it when she does that little slide. That. I hate that little grab slide before she'll go up on anything. So annoying. Just, I need you to jump up immediately. Dead! Dead! It's over. I might as well just practice. That little slide is so annoying. She doesn't always do it, but boy, when she does it, it's the worst moments. And There goes the meat. I wasn't gonna make it anyway, but I need to practice this part. I need to see what this is about up here, because I really don't know. So long run back, isn't it? Yeah, got hit. Got hit. This part. This part I don't know. I know that. I know that. I know that. It's after this. This I don't know. If I go left, do I go through here? It's just up and through? That's what it is. It's just up and through. It's just up and through. Okay, that's what I'm getting wrong. Gotta make sure I don't bang into those doors. And go to the light, go up to the light, go across, and wake him up. Okay. So it's just up and through. But I gotta make sure I don't bang into those walls, because they take a lot of beet juice. Right. Oh, it's different to your route, longer and more dangerous. You had a better route, did you? That's a hell of a route. That's a hell of a run. You gotta be perfect on it too. Any like little mistakes and you're just dead, right? You're not dead, but your meat is dead. You cook your meat. Athos, I see what you're saying, and you're probably right, but probably not this stream. Maybe next stream. There's no way I'm gonna relearn a new route and memorize it in the amount of time I have right now. Give this one a shot again. Like you took time to memorize it. You know it. You've got it memorized. I'll never like have it memorized that like for the stream today. I avoided that cheap hit. Probably gonna cost the run right there, right? That was probably it. Chat! Damn it! It's over. It's over. The dream is over. Of course you do. Of course you're gonna. I don't have that part down. I try the jump over thing, but I'm getting clipped. Of course he clips me. No way I'm gonna get back with those hits. How do I go here? Nope. How am I gonna, I don't know where I'm going. Up, I think. See, this part here, I'm weak. This part of the run, I'm weak. I don't know what I'm doing on this part of the run. This is the fail part of the run. This is the fail part of the run. So I jump over that second group of dudes. See, he's in my way. That guy is going to be a problem. Go over their head, go up, double jump, bomb, bomb, he's asleep, go over, jump, double, go over, and go over his head, get past him like that if I'm quick. Okay, then go straight, up, jump, zip, through. That's that part. Now this part, I'm gonna get above him. Keep up, he's trying his best to get above me. I don't know where to go here. Through? This is it. We're there. We're there. So once I get there, we're actually here. I gotta make sure not to run into those walls. Go up, through, and he's there. Ay, ay, ay. Those walls will kill me. I know that'll happen because I'll be on a speedy train and I'll get I'll get slammed by that. If I had to change the route inside the Citadel, it's probably just going to confuse and end up making you go the wrong way. I would to change that routing now would require me to relearn and go through this whole process again. Because it's got to be like you got to be muscle memory fast for this. Like, I think that's a makeable run. I mean, the one Ko has is even longer. Without the elevator, it's probably faster for Ko. Definitely think I can get it. I just gotta get good at it. That last part too throws me off. Obviously, presetting these elevators would help a bit, but it doesn't really seem like the time burns that quick. It's when you hit stuff or get hit. Could be wrong about that, but that's how it seems. And doing that bug with the nose cone thing, not getting hit by that, not failing on the bell pogos. There's a bunch of little trip-up areas. That's one of them right there, getting hit by that thing. Every time I go by that area, I think of Reg. Even though I'm not doing what he wanted. Why, chat? Why does he have to go up high? Of course. I'm dead. Why do I have to fail miserably when I'm doing so well? Why? It's over. Chat, why do I have to fail so miserably when we were doing okay? Now I don't have enough time. I got hit too many times. Come on, son of a bitch. Man, it's a hell of a run. Here's where I lose the meat. There goes the meat. I just want to do this because I need to learn it. Go over their head, go up, go double jump, bang, bang, go here, go up, over, go up. Oh, come on! For some reason I can't get past that spot. Koro yourself, sir. Get in the jump up. Go up, and over. That's it. Through. Over. Stay above this guy's head. It's the wrong spot. Gotta go up through the chute. Don't bang the door. And la la la. This is the Koro route. I'm getting Koro'd for sure. Man, that's tough. Alright, we'll try one more. Final run. We'll try one more. I was doing really good right up until the friggin' stupid bell thing. I missed the bell and got smashed to pieces. Was doing good right up until then. Final run, Chad. Final run for the day. Let's go. Oh. Give it to me. Right now. Right now. Those guys. Those guys. Oh, there you go. It's over. All right, let's go back. That's not good. I'm not ending it that fast. That's a whole segment gone. Oh, I gotta lose it. I gotta lose the meat, don't I? They make you do a lot of work just for a weapon upgrade, because that's what this results in, right? It's just a weapon upgrade, I believe. The bug is like, what the fuck? These guys should sell the meat. They'd have made a ton. Manada Koro. John? John, you still owe me? Oh, you son! No, he didn't hit me. He didn't get me. He didn't get me. The meat is still intact. I thought he hit me. I thought for sure he hit me then. Oh, damn it, I hit the face on... I hit my face. It's not good. It wasn't terrible, but it wasn't good. Go easy.
Nesvir.
Is that it? At last my master is withering away from hunger. Let us see what gifts you bring. Ah, what's this? A rasher of a courier, tied up tight. I can see its fat and dripping flesh.
Tamilian.
With this, I fulfill my promise, sir. Yes! Let's go! Let's go! Woo! The ingredients have all been delivered, and I trust how the meal can be made and the oil awarded for all of my efforts. This is where he goes, no, there's one more thing I need you to do. You must have your oil. Well, firstly, learn some patience. The dish must be prepared perfectly, enough to rouse my master and see them sated. Yeah! Now permit me to work my skill, and you can stand and see the meal of scent and taste that would dazzle Far Lumina Prime. Yes, Jack! Yeah! Final run, powerful run. Oh my God, it's a jello mold. Oh my God. Yes. It's a jello mold, chat. We did all of that for a jello mold. A lime jello mold. Taste, smell, texture. It is done. A meal to rival Farloom's finest. Mighty master, how long you have waited. Watch him come down and eat the guy that's calling him master. To set your jaw upon so perfect a dish, join us and dine. Is he singing Amazing Grace? Surprise, surprise, it's a giant boss fight, and you don't get the oil. Oh no, don't do it. Don't do it. Lime jello molds are delicacies in Farloom. Great taste of Farloom wish granted. Yes, chat. We did it. Oh my god.
Da, fenestra.
She's huge. Your master seems satisfied, sir. It is time you give us what you promised. Yes, yes, it has been done. Made and served, a dish to match my master's refined desires. Look at that thing. It's like a tick. It's like a wood tick. It's gorged itself on blood. The pale trifle is yours. Take it and leave. My master needs time to reflect, and I must ponder on flavors anew. Chat, we did it. We got the pale oil, so now we got to take that back to Belhart, right? And get the needle power increased. Should I talk to this guy? Leave us. My great master needs time to reflect, and I must ponder on our flavors anew. Okay, so he's saying the same thing all the time. We did it. We got the pale oil, baby. Now we can go get fully upgraded, right? We gotta go to a travel station. Where's the closest travel station? Haha. There isn't one, is the answer to that. Oh, there's those thingies, though. The funicular things, whatever they're called.
Oh, 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 oh.
What are they called? Where's the closest one of those? Is there one of those around? What's the fastest way back, Chad? All the way over to the one on the far side there, I guess, eh? Leave the game and go back in? What? What do you mean if I quit out and I come back in, it'll put me back on the bench with all the things? Oh, that's a smart. Does that work?
Rig Doctrine says unfortunately, it'll cost you 450 rosaries. Make sure you have them so you won't be disappointed.
450 rosaries, okay. So we gotta get the rosaries next. I only have 17. I don't think I have any beads. Teleports you back to the bench. That's a smart idea. Okay, well, then we want to go to the fastest way to get 450 rosaries is the farm spot, right? I don't have any rosaries, so we got to do that. All right, well, now that I was going to make that final run, but since final run turned out to be a power run, let's go to Greymore and do it. Let's get the rosaries and level up. Whew. I went full Forbjock. I went full Forbjock on that last run. By the power of Reg and Forbjock. We achieved it. And chat. All of you. Perfect! Only just, too. It wasn't like we had a lot of time to spare there. But we did it. I had to be very careful at the end because I was tempted to rush, but I knew if I banged my nose into one of those doors, it was going to be over. All right, let's do this. So I need 450. Just getting a big melee battle. Athos, you too, buddy. I said all of chat. It wasn't really like I was picking people out. I was just picking on the, because we say damn it, Reg, and we say full Forbjock, so I was just picking on the words. Everybody. You all had a hand in that. I would have had, and Ko, he's not here, but Ko also had a hand in that. We modified his run, but it worked. I would not have known to go friggin' on a crazy run back like that. I don't know how many people probably figured that out without a guide. I don't know. There can't be too many people figured that out without a guide. suppose some do. You'd have to spend a lot of hours running around to remember even. I mean, you'd have to buy the pins. You know what? I don't have the magnet thing on. I should put the magnet thing on. I just realized I'm not picking up the beads as I go by. They're not automatically picking up. I gotta put the magnet back on. I don't need the quick feet right now. Don't really need a guide to figure out how to get to the
Doctrine says now I take my leave until we meet again. Sir Quicks de la Mancha. Have you and all people in chat a good one the rest of your day. See you soon.
Okay, Reg man. Do your thing, bud. We're gonna get this. We're gonna get this needle level. Sir Quicks de la Mancha. I see what you did there. Don Quixote. Take care, Reg. Have a good sleep, bud. We're halfway, almost halfway. Back to the killing. Back to the hardcore killing. Why do I double back? Just past. Is there a bench? Oh, I didn't know that. I didn't know there was a bench. You can go back and forth on benches. Okay. I didn't realize. Where is it? Just after? Just after this? Where? There's a bench? Oh, okay. I suppose it's a little bit. It's not a big difference. I guess it's a little faster. This guy's gonna end up in the water. If I can get lucky with him. Back and forth, the bitches. You're right. Yeah. That guy, the way he talks. Where are we at? 345. We're almost there. 105 more. That's like two, maybe 3 runs. Coming this way, I'm going to lose that guy to the water all the time, but he's don't I have something that gives me more juice if the purse, right? No, what is it that gives me more? There's something I get even more. Isn't there? Don't I have something you can put on that gives you like even more? Maybe I never bought it. Probably never bought it. Yeah, I could go under them, but it doesn't really matter. I think we're pretty much there. 384. Silk spear? I tried that. It didn't. That's what I'm doing, isn't it? Isn't that what I was doing? And it doesn't seem to kill him. Silk spear. What's the difference? How do I do the silk spear and not grapple then? Left bumper, is it? I forget how to do this. I forget how to do silk spear. I've been using grapple pretty much all the time now. I've been pretty much using grapple the whole time. I don't even... Oh, I don't have it equipped. I have grapple in its place equipped. Is that what you're saying? Where does it even equip? Here somewhere. Claw line. This needs to switch out. Oh, it's this. Oh, I've got the big juicy thing. Oh, okay. I totally forgot about those. Yeah, maybe I should swap that back. Maybe I should swap that back. Because I don't really use the... I used to use the silk spear a lot, but I never really used the area effect one that much. The net thing. I have used it a bit. But maybe I should put it back to silk spear. And what fires it? What fires it? Right bumper. Okay. I haven't used that in a long time. Like that. I haven't used that. I haven't used that in a long time. Maybe I should have been using that all along to fight for John. Yeah. Oh yeah, no, I agree with you. I remember doing it before when we were farming. I just confused the silk spear with the claw grip thing. My brain took a dump on that. Maybe that'll help in some of the upcoming fights. If I remember to use it. Boom. All right, there we go. That's enough, chat. We got all we need. Back to the travel. We get our needle upgrade. Okay, Bellhart. Gotta go see the Pin Master. Gotta go see the Pin Master about an upgrade. Our hard-earned run-back upgrade. Oh, great Pin Master, I've got some oil for you to rub on my needle.
Buenera.
I have more oil, Pin Master. Its acquisition was no small task, but if it aids my blade, those challenges will be well rewarded. Even more oil? What preposterous luck! That unforeseen gift in quantity unheard, discovered by a single bug? Would you pass the oil, traveler, and perhaps a few rosaries for the ongoing effort? Allow this Pin Master again to work wonder upon your blade. Sharpen the needle. He's doing his work, chat. Now it'll be max upgrades till Act 3, right? If it has a honeycomb look, then we're golden. All right. Golden honeycomb. Needle sharpened. Well done. What a miracle to work again upon a steel so fine. Few pins left in Farloom could attain such a sheen. You must tell me, traveler, wherever did you come upon so splendid a weapon?
Benifrag.
The blade was a gift given by a noble tribe of my homeland. They forged the strongest steel, though it was rarely seen beyond their hive. The tribe has now long passed, and with them the secrets to their craft. Ah, if they're gone, it's a rarer piece that would be guessed. But what grand luck for this humble pinmaster to have worked with such a weapon. Nice. There we go, chat. So you're saying it should have a honeycomb look? There you go. There you go, it does. Sort of, yeah. Has that honeycomb look. Blade has honeycomb look. Yep. It's golden too. And it's also golden. Boom. All right. Chat, I think that's where we're calling it for the day. Perfect. So we've got maximum upgrade, right? I think that's where we call for the day. I think John, do we take on John? That's the whole point of this, was to not take on John, take on John's creditors, Zing and Zang, and Grohl, Dave Grohl tomorrow, right? That's the plan. Thank you, chat. Ow, oh, that was my elbow. Ow, ow. That's the plan for tomorrow, chat. We'll call it there for the day. Thank you guys so much for helping me out today, and Ko, who's not here now, but let's rack this up to 1985, chat. That was a good year. There you go, because I missed some on the run back and a few others here and there. That was fun, chat. Thanks a lot. Have a great rest of your day, whatever time of day it is for you, whatever part of the world that you're in, and I'll see you on the next stream. Ciao for now. Bye-bye.